Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 3rd of August, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with a new playthrough. We are starting our playthrough of Nioh Remastered Complete Edition from the Nioh collection on PS5. So, we are going to get into the Nioh games. They did announce Nioh 3. I have a friend who said they really enjoyed Nioh 2. I have played maybe the first hour of Nioh 1 before, when like on release. I think I played like the demo essentially, and I was like, okay, maybe one day, and just never went back to it. So we're gonna give it a go. Basically, this was about 20 or so bucks, and I was like, well, I get 3 games remastered with the DLCs, and it's a physical, and I'm big on physical games, so I was like, you know what, seems legit. I like Souls-likes. I know this one's a bit different. It has an interesting setting. It is like most Souls, like a little bit got a little bit of a horror theme to it. It's a little bit like feudal Japan meets like demon army kind of thing. So we'll see what's all in store for us with that. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing through Nioh, hopefully getting through Nioh 1 and into Nioh 2. That is the goal for this playthrough. Like I said, I've heard good things about Nioh 2. I think some people enjoyed Nioh 1. But we'll see how it goes. I know, again, I know it's a different play style. There's stances. Like you have different, you have like high stance, like middle stance, and like low stance and stuff like that. And you can change between the stances, which sometimes changes like how you approach combat and stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. I don't know much about the story or anything like that, so we'll be figuring that out together. But yeah, so I'm interested to get into it. It's been a while since we played a Souls-like. I'm trying to think of the last Souls-like. I think the last Souls-like we did was when we tried the new Lords of the Fallen, which I did not vibe with. I don't know what it is about the Lords of the Fallen, but it's just was not designed in a way that I was enjoying it. So we kind of fell off of that. I don't think we even beat it. I think we got through one of the bosses, and I was just like, nah, this ain't it. This ain't it. So hopefully that doesn't happen here with Nioh. But we will see. As for what's coming up through the rest of the week, tomorrow will probably be more Resident Evil. We'll finish up Resident Evil 3 Remake most likely, and then move into 4 Remake, which will be the last of the remakes we play. Once we get done with 4 Remake, of course, we'll be moving on to Code Veronica X. And then also, we'll be continuing... try to continue Shadowrun. Let me check something real quick. I feel like there's a game I'm missing. Resident Evil... No, it's just Shadowrun, Resident Evil in this game. I've been contemplating rotating another game into the rotation, just because we're not playing Shadowrun as continuously as I would like. And that's just because it's a lot of reading, which is a lot of strain on my throat. And if you can't tell today, my throat does... it is a little raspier than I'd like, which is why I'm probably not going to be able to do Shadowrun tomorrow. But so we might rotate in a new game. I think we might rotate in a retro game, just to get another retro game in there. Since we are kind of out of the retro, we're kind of don't have a retro game in our rotation, so I might rotate in a retro game for our stuff. just as kind of another game to have in the rotation, since Shadowrun does take a lot of reading and does a lot of strain on my throat. So I'll figure out what that is. I've got quite a few options. We could start a series. In fact, there's one I've had in mind for a little while, that we could start. That we might get into, but I do have some other ones, some ones that might be interesting to check out as well. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll keep you guys posted on that. I'll keep you all posted. But there might be something new coming this week. I'll at least say that. Maybe something new, but new as in new to the channel, but not new as in like new video game. It might be most likely going to be something retro. And I'm looking over there because that's where my shelf of stuff is, and I'm just kind of spinning around some ideas. So we are going to continue Shadowrun. I'm not taking Shadowrun off the rotation. It's just if you've been in our Shadowrun playthroughs, you know just how much reading there is. Because nothing in the game is voiced, unfortunately, so I have to read every single thing, and it's paragraphs upon paragraphs of reading. And unfortunately, if you're new here, or if you haven't been around, I do have what's called EOE, or eosinophilic esophagitis, which basically means that white blood cells are like compressing my esophagus. I do take a weekly medication for it, but unfortunately, it just makes it to where if I talk for prolonged periods of time, eventually it just strains my voice and my throat. So I kind of have to balance that out with stuff. I can't just constantly be talking. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. But like I said, today is Nioh, so I don't expect as much talking. This should be hopefully voiced for a good bit of it. Again, I don't know much about the story. I'm watching this cutscene, and they're throwing a whole bunch of stuff into this. So I'm very interested to see where it goes. Although I will say, they show the thing before it says Nioh, and it looks like Nobunaga shows up, and I'm like, that makes sense. But yeah. Again, we will be playing this off PS5. Trying to think. I think that's about it. Announcements wise. Trying to think if there's anything else. No, I think that's about it. I don't think I'm really going to use some chapstick and take some medicine here, but just because the summer heat is really bad here, and for some reason it's really been drying out my lips. So, but yeah. So that being said, let's do this. Let's turn off our music. Very good. And then we're going to switch over here, incoming sound. And actually, I think what we'll do is we'll actually watch this intro. Actually, no, the intro will probably be stuff we'll see throughout the game. Let me turn this off so you don't get an echo. Turn up my audio. Alright. We will not be continuing. Again, we don't have to worry about the complete remaster. We already have that. Alright, I'm gonna go to system real quick. Make sure all of this, standard console mode. I don't have 4K or FPS mode, it's fine. Basic game settings, subtitles on. Skip to watch movies. Manually. Display headgear. Sure. Lock on marker. Change targets when target is defeated. Automatically. Live display. Status screen cursor position. Sure. Add weapon tabs to inventory menu. Don't know what that means. We'll figure it out later. Armor tabs. Reset camera upon guarding. Interesting. Auto refill ammo from storehouse at mission start. Yes. Okay. Pressing lock on without a target on. Okay. Display item level, not multiplier. Okay, rarity. Okay, so it goes. Interesting. Yellow, blue, purple, green, orange. Okay. Shoulder belt. Display enemy transformations refashioned items? Don't know what that means. Autofill consumable items from storehouse after mission ends. Okay. Skipping stage intro screens. Sure. Heritable, okay. Okay. Screen brightness. That's fine. Audio settings. Everything's up there. So if the audio's too quiet or whatever, just let me know and I can adjust it myself. Camera settings. All of that's normal. Online settings, I shouldn't have any of that. Secret word. Matching area. Oh, okay. Turn off the ID. We can match with PS4 players, that's fine. I just don't want people's names up there because we don't troll people like that. Alright, new game. Yes. To the far east lies Zipangu, a land brimming with golden palaces and sparkling jewels. Kublai Khan, ruler of the Mongol Empire, sent a large army there, but the warriors of Zipangu used miraculous stones to put up a strong defense. Travels of Marco Polo, Chapter 6, 174 and 75. Amrita. Also, that's still really quiet for me.
Some call it a miraculous stone. The Philosopher's Stone. The Queen of England remains locked in combat. With Spain, the country where the sun never sets, for control of the entire world.
Hey, Leaf, how you doing today?
Her forces weakening with every battle. The Queen and her inner circle turn to divination and alchemy, hiring pirates like us to find Amrita for them.
Pirates like us, okay.
With that power, they managed to defeat the invincible Spanish Armada. But now it seems they want to keep their methods a secret.
It's too hot out here. It is definitely too hot. Hi, Void. Tower London is an imposing fortress built by King William I in order to keep London safe. It has since gone on to be used as a prison for traitors and execution grounds for criminals. Londoners believe that many of the crows living within the walls were to abandon it. The tower would collapse and London itself would be destroyed. Okay, so we're a pirate that helped them find secret methods to defeat the Spanish Armada. Who is this?
It seems death won't stop chasing me.
Okay, that definitely wasn't Japanese. This way. Okay, square. Okay. One of your friends loves this game? Okay. Well, we're giving it a go.
Run when I had the chance.
I need a weapon. Can I close this? Okay, what do we got? What's this? We got boots, and we got a sword. Okay. Equipment. Sword. Got it. Equipped. Alright. Let's lock on the same. Yes. Oh, ow. Jesus, okay. What's my dodge? Okay, my dodge is X. Ooh. Dungeon key. I have another sword. Okay. Medicine. Shortcut medicine. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, what we do here doesn't really matter because we end up going to Japan. So I don't know if what we get here matters. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's go ahead and take this medicine, I guess. Alright, come on, buddy. Guard and dodge, okay. Okay, medicine, nice. Wait, block projectiles. Okay, well, I need to test this. We can block projectiles. Good to know. A stone and medicine. Okay. How do we run? Okay. Run is holding the dodge button. Can we jump? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I see someone there. Hi there. Okay, what is that? He's like staggered. Okay, so they have a posture meter. That's interesting. He's got a spear. I say we gotta be careful. He's gonna have range on us. Okay. I thought I saw a chest in here, but I did. Medicine, trousers. Okay. Trousers. Alright, we got pants. Finally, got pants. Alright. We can go... Okay, looks like we can go up. Is there anything over here? Can we break this down? No. Okay. Okay, we can get off on the... Ooh, this looks like a shrine. Pray. Okay, so this is probably our bonfire equivalent. Let's go up. Get another one of these. Another medicine. Okay.
There's only a limited amount of Amrita we can extract from this country, Kelly.
Kelly.
The pirates have served their purpose.
The death of the leader of Japan will spark a war, and a wonderful opportunity to acquire more Amrita.
Okay.
Once tomorrow's execution takes place, we will get our hands on a compass.
So this is
Lead us
Kelly,
to
it looks
Amrita.
like.
With enough Amrita, we could subdue Spain, perhaps even the world.
The day when England reigns supreme is near.
But our beloved queen thinks of Amrita as nothing more than gold or gemstones.
We must find them before our nation's rivals do.
Edward Kelly, you will go to Japan.
Hmm.
It seems it would be to our advantage to keep the wars alive. We cannot gain Amrita if blood does not flow.
Hey! Who are you?
Okay, we can knock them down if they have poison, and R2 seems to finish them off. So... chest over here, there it is. Ooh. Okay, yellow is the second level. Blue is the third. That is a stupid looking hat. Okay. Gives us gloves. Okay, so now we got a full outfit going on here. Internet connected to the stupid looking. I mean, it is a stupid looking. Look at this thing. Like a bucket hat, dude. That's not even a good bucket hat. Okay, we can go out there. Okay, that's why we gotta be careful. I need you to come to me. Come on. Do your thing. I'll wait to... What is this? Picked up a complete box copy of Run Like Hell on Xbox. That shouldn't run you too much, right? Enemies defeated, damage bonus. There's a whole lot going on right now. What is all of this? Okay. They had Kadelka, but yeah, Kadelka's expensive. Kadelka is expensive. Okay. So this has less toughness, but more defensive multiplier. What does that mean? Okay, hold on. Does this give us a... Okay, it does. Okay, what is... Here we go. Defense is down here. Defense is how much damage you take. Toughness is resistance to guard break and key damage. Got it. Key is stamina, I guess? Yes, okay. So key is stamina. That's a difference. 15 bucks, yeah. past that. Equipment drop rates. If that means more chance of stuff dropping. Okay, let's get off on this level then. Come on. Oh, nice follow up. Down. Open. What is this open to? Okay, it's to the shortcut to the back to the shrine. Okay. Bye. Okay, so now we need to go out here. Take that. How about you guys? Okay, we got this. This is not going to be. Okay, he's a crossbow person. That's actually easier. Come on. Okay. Easy peasy. A battle axe. How did it say that? It said to. How did it say to change? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, it's obviously slower. I'm not gonna go that way. Can I sneak up on this guy? I think I can. Okay, there's a guy over there. What's this way? Oh, there's a shrine here. Oh, is this the door those guys are guarding? It is. Okay. The thing is again, I don't think we get to keep anything we get here, so I don't know if it's really worth doing stuff here. What is this? Search.
Using monsters like that to fight wars. Guess they got no more use for us.
Okay, so these are like little souls that tell a story, it looks like. I'm gonna read them memories.
Oh God! You wanted to kill me from the start. Striking when the opponent is down and out.
Okay.
That's what they're trying to do to all of us who fought for Queen and country.
Okay. What's this way? Okay, this just seems like a dead end. I do not want to fight those two guys. Did that guy respawn? He did. Okay, is there anything down here? Don't see anything. Okay. Oh, there's someone right here.
might be able to escape from the top of that tower. How can we get up there?
Oh, okay. Hello, friend. Do you have a friend? You have two friends. Looks like you're using the same thing I'm using. Okay, your friend's walking away, but you're not. I don't think blocking you is going to be a good... Yeah, that's not going to be a good idea. Okay, so we're going to have to play dodge with you. Gauntlets, Purus, Greaves. Oh wow, that dude dropped half his armor. Gauntlets, Purus, Greaves. Nice. Now you like to play, you like physical PS5. I saw they had collectors for 25. Nice. Yeah, I'm not worried about like the newer stuff. The newer stuff is probably gonna stay pretty cheap. For a while. I'm more gonna be getting like the older stuff. And I've gotten most of the stuff I'm looking for. Obviously, there's still some high-ticket items that I'm keeping my eye on, but... Because, like, there's some Switch games. Life and damage received from attacks. A lot of toughness on that. Okay, so it seems like we get less... Toughness means we get staggered less. We get life on this, so we get damage. Okay, but I'm guessing it's going to slow our stamina recovery down? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, are you alone? Oh. Oh. Can I hit you with a rock? Oh, I do not want to fight two of these guys. Oh, I tried to finish that guy off. Oh, I might die. Okay, no. I'm gonna heal again. That was probably really dumb. Okay, he's down. I'm out of stamina. I need to watch my stamina. Ooh, that was a close dodge on my part. Yeah, I need to just like take single swings with this. Which means I probably could just bait into heavy attacks. Okay. Take battle axe, take. Okay, cool. We took two of them. Yikes, that was concerning. Were they guarding anything? A big old chest. What's in the big old chest? Greaves, Curious. Oh, 2 big old chests. Great Helm and Gauntlet. Hey, Void. Alright. So get rid of a stupid bucket hat. Evasion usage. Is that a good thing? Dash endurance. Damage from full. See, the problem is that a good thing or a bad thing when it has it on there? Oh, it's got lore on the items. We should probably read that. We'll read that in just a second. Try the help. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize. Okay. Reduces damage from fall. Thank you so much, Nezu Hishimu. Sorry, let me try this again. Nezu Hishima. Nezu Hishima. Nez or Nezu? Okay. Thank you. Okay, so what does this do? Reduces from running fast. Ooh, okay, okay. Then I think... But welcome in. Thank you for that. Yeah, I forgot about the help key. I wasn't sure if it was on this one. Okay, so we could go to defense, but I think I like the evasion reduction. So I'm gonna go with that. Okay, this one's just better. Gauntlets. Is there a compare? Can I lock? No, lock just... okay. Oh, there is a compare. I can hit R2. Okay. Okay, so... damage bonus, less armor. Increased damage you can deal in proportion to how little armor you have. Okay, so if we could find that, but with more armor, these would be really good. After your playthrough of Silent Hill 2, I figured a theory that I haven't heard anyone mention or talk about. Alright, tell me about it, Boyd. Bare-handed attacks. Just punch somebody. Just beat them down. Okay, I think we're gonna stick with ours. But that's cool, so the damage, less armor. Okay. We do need to see... okay, we do have a blue battle axe. Quick attack break. That's actually really good. And it has more break on it. That's actually really, really good. Okay. Quick attack break means the more we quick attack, the more it's going to break them. And then... parry... strong attack damage. Yep. Okay. Oh, did it have quick attack damage too? It does have quick attack damage too. Yeah. That's a really good axe. Okay. Okay, I need to go up here. Don't remember if we grabbed the item from here. We did, okay. Alright. So the guy we read the memory of said climb the tower. So I'm going to go ahead and use this. And go up here. Okay, we got a knight over there. Are you alone? You're not. There's a guy over there. I gotta watch the key. He's down. Now, they mentioned going up the tower. Is there anything up here? Have I died by this point? I have not. While in the air, press R1 or R2. Oh, is there a plummeting attack? Can I target this guy? Oh, there are plummeting attacks. Nice. James killed Mary because that's why his alter ego is Maria. Talks having thriving. I don't think that's related, Void, but, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't put it past James. Alright. This looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Yep. And that looks like a boss if I've ever seen one. Alright, what are we doing here, buddy? What's your moveset look like? Okay, you got a charge. That's not it, right? I've seen tutorial bosses. That guy didn't do anything.
It's you. The man with the guardian spirit.
Oh, is that what that is? That's a guardian spirit? Okay, this is Edward Kelly. This is what we told his name was Edward Kelly by someone we couldn't see off screen. We were told they were trying to farm Amarita by keeping the war with Spain going on, and he's going to go to Japan to continue a war between that's going on in Japan. And that, I'm guessing, is why they want to keep Amarita going, because it's more than just gold and jewels. Ah. Well, that's not good. Now he's got a purple bar? What is that bar? Ow. Okay. Okay. He instantly staggered me. By the sound of it, you have Soul experience? Yes, we have played all of the Soulsborne games. And some of the non-Soulsborne games. Yes, we've done a lot of them. Okay. Alright. I tried to dodge out of the way of his attack and it didn't work. So. Alright, come on to... Wow, nice pop in. Come on. Do your little charge, yep. Alright, does it automatically go to phase 2? Okay, I can skip the cutscene. Alright, let's try this again. Let's get closer. So that way we can do that. Okay. Let's slash once. Okay. He's got more range now, too. Okay, we need to dodge further is the idea. Got it. Okay, so you can't... Okay. The dodge is a little weird. The dodge is a little weird. You can turn on auto skip. Hey Ayrton, how you doing today? It's not a very long dodge. Get out of my way. Oh, that was a new attack. Is that Dark Souls game? This is Nioh. It is a Souls-like, yes. You said there's a... Oh, I can't pause right now. Can't pause because it's a Souls game, which Sekiro approved is not necessary. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna get, like... Okay. Oh, okay, so there's a specific dodge timing. Okay. Heal. Okay, wait for the stamina to get back. Living weapon. Oh, I'm staggered. Living weapon. Oh, okay. So we put a spirit in our sword? That's what we were supposed to build towards. Okay.
Quite a feat.
Ooh, he summoned they summoned a snake. How very Orochi of you. Rude. Yeah, let's jump off the wall with all this plate mail on. And let's sink like a rock. Boop. Seeing the fourth person that done what now? Death is an entry to life. Coming in heavy armor and swimming. I mean, yeah. It's near impossible to swim and... Like, it's funny because, like, plate mail itself is not particularly heavy because the plates are not very thick. The heavy part of heavy armor is actually chainmail, right? If you've ever put on chainmail is unbelievably heavy. Like... Alright.
Was not an enjoyable.
That seems like pretty good. Yeah, this is the remastered complete edition on PS5.
The Hell-Off was lost. The trow sank, while the hope vanished without a trace. The good news of the Blighter boat's hap was nothing but lies. Only Leifta remained.
True, later on you could show up to an important meeting in shorts and a funny hat, yeah.
For what awaited us in the Far East wasn't love. It was monsters and death.
Nioh. Wearing the same armor as another person, so like to the person in the video. Nice. Before I began my preparations for landfall, I leaf once more through that curious book I chanced upon, recorded inside the memories of a sailor who once paid a visit to the land of Zipangu. Precisely how this document wound up in the hold of the ship when the author clearly belonged to the crew of a different boat is beyond me. But here I am pouring... That's not how you spell pouring. It'd be with a U. Like, it's the same spelling as pouring, like, I think. Anyways, over the pages, all the same. And not for the first time in this voyage, I might add. What fascinated me, above all else, were the memoirs, many accounts of Pangu's diverse armor and weaponry. There's a few translation errors. It's fine. It's just I'm trying to remember in my mind, is pouring not the same spelling as if you're pouring something, but it just means to go over. Oh, remastered version? Yeah. Yeah, it's remastered. Okay, so we get to choose our thing here. We have heart, skill, body, stamina, dexterity, strength, and skill. Okay, so there's 2 skill weapons. Well, we go strength builds, so we got to go the Odachi, which is a giant sword, right? Yeah, sword with a long blade. It's a little slow swing for attack, but the wide range, tremendous power make up for it. So, big sword or an axe. Kind of want the big sword for the strength. So let's go with that. Sailor from the memoir has spent quite some time in Zipangu and succeeded in keeping the company of samurai. He writes the detailed establishments in Zipangu called dojo, where people including samurai congregate for instruction in the martial disciplines. Just reading the sailor's vivid accounts, I feel as though I am there in the flesh watching these warriors as they train. Samurai is a master of many armaments and trains for combat in every imaginable scenario. If I were to use another weapon, which one would I choose? Oh, okay, so we get 2 choices of weapons. Ooh. Problem is I don't know if body is... See, here's the problem. It's like I don't know if these stats really matter as much. Because obviously we'll level up and get our own stats. I think I'm going to go with axe. I think we just go with heavy weapons. I like heavy weapons. We do smash builds. Whenever we play Souls games, we pick the big heavy weapons and we just smash our way through the games. So we'll probably do that here too, or at least to the best of our ability. Memoir also asserts samurais are knowledgeable in martial arts. First, they know fighting stance to use in each situation. High, mid, or low. Second, after each attack, they ready themselves for the next strike by focusing their ki, or inner energy. Third, once their ki is ready, the samurai can use purification techniques to rid their surroundings of malevolence. I know not how to explain it, but I feel as though an innate ability to grasp these concepts. I experimented many times with each technique. Memoir states that Pengu is home to 8 million gods and other deities. Okay. Exactly how this figure was derived, I can only imagine, but I cast my gaze to the shore. I am struck by the sensation that some mystical power has been keeping watch over me. There's an energy that reminds me of Sauris. Sauris? I'm guessing that's some Irish word that is not pronounced how it's spelled. Gaelic specifically. I pull out the memoir once more and survey each page of the guardian spirit that best matches the force I'm sensing. Oh, we get to pick it. Okay. Pato. A wolf guardian spirit, the fire elemental. Strengthens the attack power of those in its protection. Isonade. A shark, a guardian spirit of the water elemental. Emphasizes the ability of those in the protection spirit. A hawk. Daiba Washi. A hawk guardian spirit and evasive abilities. Okay, well we gotta go Kato. 2 strength, 1 stamina. Sounds good. Begin tutorial mission. Let's do that. It was the spirit in the prison escape? Oh, okay. Dojo is training ground for samurai. Filled with blood, sweat, and tears of the uncounted warriors polish their techniques from the walls. Long traditions and secrets handed down. Generations of samurai. Okay. Wooden sword. Yeah, as I thought, we don't get to keep anything, so... Did we not equip that? We did. Read. Okay, strong attack, quick attack. Oh, we gotta do this. That's why. Proceed to the next tutorial. Okay. Lock on, switch target. Lock on. You may proceed to the next tutorial. Okay, that's out here. Have to AFK. That's fine. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the assistance so far. It's completely very cool of you for guard and dodge. Okay, so we already know this. Okay. Next tutorial. High stance, mid stance, low stance. Emphasizes attack power, allows for powerful technique. Good for defense. Easy to use is for dodging. Doesn't consume as much ki, also maintains... Okay. Oh. Mid stance. Low stance. What is this stance? Oh, that's sheath. Nice. Okay. Low stance. Okay, that's going to teach me mid stance. Key pulse. L1 while the blue lights gather around after attack. Recovers your key and varies amounts on your time. Maximum amount is determined by your key gauge. Okay. Oh. So we can force stamina to come back by hitting L1. Yokai Realm. When you're in the Yokai Realm, your keyword is greatly reduced. Conversely, the power of yokai themselves are enhanced. Purify by using a key pulse. Okay, so that's what they just taught us. So if I, like, slap this guy around and then do a key pulse, it gets rid of it. Right? Okay. Okay, so heavy weapons are really dependent on you getting that pulse to do the thing. Okay, that pulse thing is going to take some practice. Oh. Shoot, press R2 while holding L2. Switch ammo type. Press R3 to zoom. Okay. Okay, I got equipped. Okay. Nice. Okay. And then up and down switch is that. Okay. Small spirit stone. Item shortcuts. What's that? Uses up all of your, but allows the quitting of a mission. Okay. Let me proceed to the next tutorial. Okay. Living weapon. Okay, we learned about this. Circle and R2. Go for it. Okay. Yes. Tutorial mission complete. Okay. So not too bad. Not too bad. Close the memoir. Alright, let's get started. The dinghies have readied us to make landfall. For all I've read of this country, nothing can truly prepare me for what now lies ahead. I put the memoir down and leave my cap. Kuroshima is a tiny island off the coast of Usuki in Kyushu's Bungo province. There is little in the way of usable land, with the coastline rapidly giving way to cliffs and mountains. Clinging to the edge of the smallest fishing village, its residents eking out sustenance, farming on plots carved from hills. Their frugal lives stand in stark contrast to the village elder, whose opulent mansions perches the top island's tallest peak, strangely oversized for the small island which it overlooks. Oh, we don't get our plate mail? Skill points obtained. Okay. And Amaritas will tell us about entertainment for the people. It said skill points obtained? Lux. Little sword, spear. Oh, Dachi. How do I know how many skill points I have? No, we don't even have any weapons or anything. What are they gonna do to us? They've taken everything. Pray. Alright, level up. Where do we see? I'm right at 200, so we need 250 for a level up. How much life and... okay, so stamina and body both affect life. You can change your guardian spirit and make offering boons. Checking DLC. Oh. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. That is a big sword. That is a big slow sword. It's gonna be our axe. Okay, our stuff's at the bottom. Hold on. Let's do... Someone said, or Nezu said that we could skip watch movies. Yeah, we turned this off earlier because I didn't want it to skip something. But I want to... Let me move my camera so you guys can see. I didn't realize the souls and stuff were going to be down there, so you guys can see the stance and stuff below me, actually. This as well. There we go. There you go. So you can see the souls and stance and stuff are down there. So like we could go level up now because we needed 250. Level up. Where is our damage at? Where does it show damage on this? Okay, there it is. Under key. Hey Stray, how you doing today? It only gives us 1 damage? Strange. Foot soldier, armor, foot soldier. Alright, so now we got some armor. Oh, we also need to start reading stuff. How do we read stuff? Oh, I don't want to use... This is all DLC stuff. I don't really want to use DLC stuff. Can I store stuff? So how did I read? I was able to read. Maybe it's only on armor. How did I read? Oh, you can also equip from this. That's interesting. Oh, whoa. What did I just do? Did I just discard that? No, okay. What? I want to read the information on them. How did I do that before? Okay, let's put on this. And this. Put that back on. L2. Okay, it's on the left side. Okay. Adochi forged in the Osafune style of Bizen Province, present-day southeastern Okayama Prefecture. Lightly curved, it is capable of both thrusting and slicing, as weight lends great power to each strike. Thin, unadorned breastplate from the overlapping plates of iron. These pieces produce large quantity massive battles, emphasize function over aesthetic. Shin protection made iron plates. These pieces produce. Okay. Okay, what is that? There's a red thing out there. What is this? Bloody grave. Escape the brick. Pirate armor L. Gain glory. Okay, versus lightning. Okay, it's less defense, but dash endurance? What is dash endurance? Reduce when running fast. That might actually be worth it. Ah, but the toughness goes down as well. Don't know what that was. Also don't know what glory is. Forsaken armor. Foot soldier armor. Okay, nothing else over here. Let's go up the mountain some, I guess. I like backstab. Okay, so if I... What is that? There's a little green thing over there. What is this? Guide to Kodama to Shrine. What's a Kodama? Huh. Heat base up, gonna take a nap. Alright. Have a good nap. Also remember to hydrate. Okay, there's nothing in the box. You'll be lurking? Well, I appreciate it. Is there something behind this house? There is. It's a helmet. It's got luck on it. What does luck do? Probability to find rare items. Well, I'll take it. That is not a goofy cat. Change stance. Come on. Overkill. There's another one of those red swords. It looks like it's someone that we summon. Black steel axe. Huh. Mid attack key reduction, close combat key, high attack break. Hold on, what did that say? Large axe modified for combat use. Its considerable weight makes it a difficult weapon to wield, and is originally a forestry tool. Its design is simple, but packs a considerable destructive force. Alright, let's try that out. Also, we have another one of these. Zipangu. It's a revenant. Okay. Okay, got some foot soldier stuff. So, better armor, resistance from fire, more toughness, and lower received damage from attack. Okay. And then we got better ones of these. Give us more dash endurance, more defense. Okay. Nice. What are these? These came equipped. Elixir. Restores health when used. Said to be made by the tree spirits from the nuts and seeds. The truth is unknown. It only affects those of spirit. Connoisseurs savor its unusual bitter flavor. Final blow. Signpost talisman. There's a signpost talisman. Place a signpost where you are and on your compass that indicates which way you need to go. Imbued with the power of Jizo Bosatsu, which protects children from early death and designed to keep people on the right path. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna use one of these elixirs. Key pulse, yeah. I need to. That's the thing I need to remember. Just the key pulse thing. Small spirit stone. I'm gonna take you out first. Oof. Okay. Oof. Got it. Kill him. Oh, I chopped his head off. Yikes. I don't have a ranged weapon, so I can't return fire on that guy. Can't fight that remnant until we kill that guy up there. Oh, that's not good. Oh, cool. Give me a longbow and some arrows. Nice. Very weird. I noticed the picture looks blurry on my end. The highest option 360p. That's a Twitch thing. I'm pretty sure that happens from time to time. Sometimes you have to reset it. Let me check. Yeah, I have up to 1080p source. I had that happen a few times. Sometimes if you reset Twitch, it'll fix that. The salad ain't hitting. I ended up having to go longer than I expected. It seems you finished the tutorial thing now. Yeah, we're on to stage 1, yeah. Okay. Antidote, Brawler's Armor, Kabuto. Oh, that's the helmet. Okay. Let's see. More armor, one more luck. Okay, so this is just better. Hey, Zero Wiseman, how you doing today? What'd you know, 10 feedback? Yeah. Usually F5. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to reset. It's very strange. I died here. Fight Remnant, level 7. Rogue Armor Cote. Rogue Armor Kiso. More Armorita on Moyo damage. I don't know what that is. Magic durability. I don't know what is this. Magic technique. We don't have that, but it's just better than what we're using, so might as well, right? Help Key Gober, yeah. And that's just, those are just better pants, so. Oh, weird. Sacred Water. Lost in darkness, take a place among us. Spirit Stone. Is this a shortcut? Descent. Certainly looks like one. Yaku Dama. Oh, we have a charm. What does this do? Resistance to the pollution defilement of the yokai realm. Familiarity multiplier. Coming into effect water-based status ailments. Okay. Specific ninjutsu. Okay. Charge of gunpowder. Okay, so it's a bomb. Antidote. Crystal. Okay, so that's souls to go. Speeds up key recovery. Okay. Some things are obtuse. That's fine. We'll figure it out. I've been playing video games for a very long time, so. Okay, this will put us next to the shrine, yeah? Okay. And we saved one of those little green guys. Received Kodama Blessing. Warrior Blessing. Armor drop rate by 1%. Cool. Booms. Okay, so is there a way to store stuff? I'm gonna get our strength up to 15. Yes, but not until after this map. Okay. Because I want to get rid of all the DLC stuff. I don't want to use the DLC stuff. I just want to use the game-given stuff. I didn't realize that I could do that. We have 500 inventory, 4,000 storage. Okay. We don't need to go back that way, so we can go this way now. Oh, hold on. We've got... Isn't broken by any means. I know, I like using what the game gives me. I'm not a big fan. I have that stuff down there in the bottom left. Is that level up stuff? Are those like skill points? No, the bottom left. So there's 11 sword, 2 star, 2 whatever talisman. I know what that stuff is. The stuff on the bottom left near my healing. That's like this stuff, right? Yeah, see, like I have these points here. Grapples an enemy who's out of key and then follows up with a powerful attack. Ooh, okay. Skill points, okay. Flux. Changes to another stance key pulse. I probably won't do that. Spins your body and your... Spin to win. Did someone say spin to win? What is that? What does the X on armor mean? You know we gotta do spin to win. Why can't I get this? Cleared oh, okay, so we can't get everything. I want the grapple, that sounds cool. Increase your defense by sacrificing movement speed. Can only be used when your sword is sheathed, okay. Okay, so certain things can only be got... Maybe weakens armor? Oh, you think? Okay, so certain things can only be gotten after you cleared a mission. I see. Alright, let's check the Odachi. Throw an enemy off balance. L1 and circle. Oh, that's the... Which technically for the Odachi would be like that, I would guess. Ooh. That... We just get that for free. Right? No, okay. So if we get a full... If we're in high stance and recover full key from a key pulse, we just get increased damage for next attack. Alright, Stray. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Ooh, stance switching seems like it'd be hell for me. Okay. What about this? We don't have the jutsu cost. Okay, hold on. We do have this. What is this? Allows you to ready 2 blinding shells. Okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. Sacred water that can be carried, power pills. Seven shuriken, kunai. Okay, what is this? Lifesteal talismans. Okay. Fire talismans, water talismans, wind talismans, lightning talismans. Okay. Versus Yokai Realm. Oasis. Resistance. Divination. E-Burst. Life Seal. Okay, we cycled back around. Okay, we'll worry about those at a different time. Alright, we gotta try out spin to win. Nice. Give me that. That's probably gonna get us killed more often than not, but it's hilarious. Oh, the Otodachi strength on a full key pulse thing actually goes for any weapon. Good to know. That's actually really good for us. Ooh, that's actually really good for us. Sorry, I saw this body over here. I wanted to grab it. Oh, there was another shrine right here. Fun, it's greater than practical. Yeah, sometimes. Okay. Oh no, I fell for the noob trap. Okay. Oh, I was gonna grab him, but... Okay. Before we go this way, though... There was another direction we could go. Also, I want to search this. Young Samurai Locks? What are Young Samurai Locks? Used to obtain 2 Samurai skill points. Why wouldn't I just use those, then? I don't see any reason why I wouldn't just use those. Okay, this seems like a trap. Rogue armor. Soul possessed is a child of the gods. Wandering soul is where it must. Let's say that seemed like a trap. I'm gonna heal right like half health. Yikes. I was trying to grapple him and just wreck it. Why are you on? Oh, you're not on fire. Oh, there's the grapple. Nice. Okay, so I don't have to knock him down now. I can just grapple him with that. Got it. Hey, D-Man, how you doing today? Okay, I wanted to go this way. Okay. Because we had 2 ways we could go. We could go up that mountain, or... or through this little village here. I want to go this way first. Yeah. Let's say... come on. Come on. Let's say, what are you hiding in there, buddy? Small spirit stone, foot soldier spear, foot soldier's armor. No. Rogue armor. Better armor. Better toughness. We lose a little bit of fire resistance, but we get paralysis. I'm gonna go with this. Oh, okay. I already got some nasty looking armor. Yes, follow me down. Oh, you guys are real chumps, huh? I noticed earlier that they had a fall animation, so I was like, well, if I just let them fall down, they're gonna literally fall for it, so. We don't need to fight that guy. Can we break these? We can, okay. We need to jump on that roof, but we need to get up there. How do we get up there? Okay, there's a revenant over there. Alright. This is back in the graveyard. I'm gonna go that way just yet. I wanna go up this way. Alright, it's one of these guys. Okay. The soldier, iron, arrows, what soldier? No. Okay, what about this? What is it? Spear, pickaxe. Okay, we got Paro the Brave, somebody the Loud. Well, that was a trap. Jesus Christ. Oh, I aggroed somebody else. Oh, okay. There are far too many of you guys. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Okay. Yikes. I don't know what you're supposed to do when there's like 8 of them. That's a little much. I really fell for this guy again, huh? Okay, that sucked. Oh no. I found another elixir. Nice. Can I shoot this guy's head off? Okay. Come on. That doesn't look good. Only the ghost of the ominous key emanating from the yokai. I guess payback is, it's gonna be a little fair here. Okay, there's a yokai in that building, apparently. Don't know what that means. Warlord armor. The armor's too heavy, I can barely move. I like heavy armor. Sounds fun to me. Warlord armor. Special effects. Why is this all grayed out? Does that mean it doesn't work? Special effects. Oh, is it because you have to be wearing 3 pieces of it? Oh, he actually, like, powered through that. Oh, hi. Thought I heard something breathing. To the shrine with you. Come on. Do something about it. Okay, that's a better Odachi, probably. Water. And it has a break. Okay, what about these guys? Does he have a hammer? Let's see, he had a hammer. He does have it. Oh, Jesus. Rogue armor purple. Okay, better defense, lower toughness, more earned. Sorry, Ebo Shari. I don't know what that is. Please, if you can speak English. Rejuvenation talisman. I'm gonna go with that because it's got better defense on it. Oh, what? He blocked my grab? Never seen that happen before. Katana will allow you to complete the game by pairing. Okay, well we're not using the katana, we're using the axe right now, but thank you. Ooh, good. What weapon class is that? This is the Tachi. Weaken armor feet? Oh, Tachi is... Yeah, Tachi is a... No, Tachi is not a... I'm guessing Tachi is... Oh, okay, it shows the weapon class right here. So that's a different type of weapon. Okay. Alright, so there is... something in the corner of this building. Team Master in the middle stance. Oh, hi. Oh. Okay. He does a lot of damage, but we were able to knock him down almost instantly. Just cool. Alright, let's not fall for this guy again. Those. Come on. Alright, try this again. Oh, I ran out of stamina. He's probably gonna kill me. Okay, let's bring you out here and not fight you in an enclosed space, shall we? Come on. Oh, I dodged. There we go. Let's do the axe. Okay. People, monster, key to residence. Guessing we needed that to get through here. Yeah, okay, so we had to do that fight. Oh. Well, that looks fun. We need to go this way. Over here. Come on. Do something. Okay. I want to check over here. There was one of these things. Bloody Grave. I don't know what fighting these things does for us, but... Wow, this guy is actually harder than... the other ones have been so far. Oh, enough stamina. Spin to win. Ronin armor, Ronin lacquer. Lacquer. Actually, that's how you say that. Oh, that's over here. Okay, we got some stuff. More damage. Strong attack damage. Low attack key reduction. This one is better than ours. Oh, that's comparing it to the Dachi, though. Okay, there's a strong attack, high attack, break. I'm gonna stick with the high attack break. Because that's getting us the breaks, obviously. Assault. What's happening aboard that foreign boat? That's a good question. I guess that's where we're headed. Level up. Alright, how many level ups we got? 1. Wow. What does make offering? Offer an item to receive Emerita. Okay. Okay, make offering. Yes. Yes. Okay. See, blessing. Hunter blessing. Drop rate of materials. Oh, no. Let's go with armor drop rate. Gold required. Oh, I see. We need to be careful with that. It spends our money. Oh, hi. You have no stamina, friend. How are you doing anything? Okay, that... He kept saying his purple bar was empty, but it wasn't doing anything. I don't understand. That was weird. Very strange. Throw a rock at me, really? The Daredevil. Okay, this game is actually kind of buggy. This game's kind of buggy. You saw me do the animation for the grapple, and then nothing happened. So, the Oni, first off, didn't get staggered when it had no stamina. And then that guy didn't get grappled for some reason. Like... that's... okay. Love when games don't do what they're supposed to do. That's fun. Man. Yeah. And he didn't even get staggered. That's very weird. So you'd think spin to win would actually do more stagger, given that it's a strong attack, but guess not. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. So he's done. Now, do those guys respawn, or are they just like one-off revenants? Also, I still don't know what Glory does, so... Okay, it looks like they're just one-offs. These guys aren't. But they also go down pretty quickly. He went from not getting staggered to allowing me to get 2 staggered hits on him. That's what I'm talking about. That was very... Oh, hello. The biter? Is that what this is? It's either the biter or the bitter. Okay, I see what's happening. I'm running out of stamina, and that's why I'm not able to follow up with those. Can I go that way? I can't, but there is something over there. He just like wiggled his head so I couldn't get a headshot. That's actually kind of hilarious. Come on. Okay, yeah, so my stamina management's what I'm having problems with here. I keep hitting L1 to block, too. Because L1 is what blocking is in basically every Souls game. And it's not block in this game. That's how you do your stupid key get back thing. Okay, it looks like the Oni stays dead. What the hell? Since when do they do that? Okay. I've got to get used to this L1 thing. I'm so used to stamina just being on its own. Okay, I got water on me. Whatever water... I guess water keeps you from being on fire. Whetstone. Okay. Climb the ladder. Okay. I forgot you can't jump. I've got to walk across. How am I supposed to get over there, though? There's an item over there. Oh, there's also an... Oh, okay, hold on. How do I get... Do I just go... Do I need to, like, dodge off of this? Can I dodge to jump? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, I see. It's just right here. There's a little platform. Okay. I also want to pick up this little guy. Grab this. Longbow, arrow. Oh, we could have gone this way. Okay, so we can remember that if we need it. Can we do the thing? We can do the thing. That's a Dark Souls 2 thing. There's a shard, an Estus shard in one of the wells where you have to knock her. I think it's in Majula. Where you have to do that. Oh, that's not good. There's some archers up there, so we're going to be careful. Oh, I see that. Okay. By a water pot. Never can. are you eating? Fire charm. Yeah, let's say there's probably more than one. Okay. Let's try to fight this poison to death. Yikes. Brawler's armor, Kabuto. I don't know why this reduction stuff is. Why is this all? Can I just not wear heavy armor? Is that what's going on here? Defense is 129. Okay, so I am wearing it. It's just grayed out for some reason. Oh, get out of here. Oh. Here's the door. Oh, this is not going to be good. How did I... It's L... Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, stamina. Dominated, staggered. This guy is... Dude, now look, these guys do so much damage. Demon's Horn. Okay. Ah, those guys do so much damage. I mean, they're Oni, so it makes sense, but... Okay, I did hear a little guy on the building up there. That's what I thought. How do I... Hold on, there was one... I was trying to do our special move. How do we... Purification, final blow, shooting, equipment, weights, living weapon. Circle and R2. Okay. Circle and R2. Nice. He fell through. Okay. So if we can get over there. Okay. There's nothing up here. Except that guy. So so that'll be a shortcut. Stone, Yakudama. Okay, so I think we can go up here to go unlock that shortcut. So this will let us drop onto this, go around the fire, go over here. Let's go grab. I don't want to fight this revenant just yet, just in case we die. Totally fighting it on the roof is gonna be. Should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. That was. I even looked at it. I was like, looked down at the roof, and I was like, that's gonna probably fall, and then fell through the hole. That's fine. Don't really lose anything by that. Give them a little bit of time. Okay. That gives us a shortcut. Good, there's an Oni on this roof too. That's even better. And I fell through. Fell off again. Okay. Alright. Sweaty Mosaku. Probably sweaty gets all this dang fire. Okay. Apparently not sweaty enough. Okay. So we're trying to get to that boat, according to what that one thing said. So I'm not gonna mess with fighting an Oni on a roof. Darkness is filling me inside. Humans come to me. Okay, descend. Before we do that, I want to grab this. I see that guy that's doing fire over there. So can I just put an arrow in this guy? Here you go. No, you don't. Okay. Travel amulet. Got it. Put that in there. What do you got? Sacred water. Spirit stone. Go on, little guy. Sorry, I can't move anymore. Okay. you. What are you guarding? Moment Talisman. Fire Omamori Charm versus Fire Yokai Realm recurrent damage from fire. Gives us more defense, resistant to fire base, resistant to pollution defilement, reduces recurrent damage. Okay, well, should have probably put that on a long time ago. Ooh, hello. Also, our health is pretty dang low. Did he just seriously fire at us once and then... Someone shooting at us? Oh! You think you're sneaky. Pirate armor. How strange. Looks like this sword is glowing. Hey, get over here. Oh, my battery's low. Let me go ahead and charge. Should be able to do this. Alright, get up here. Okay, so we got a Revenant there. Revenant there. We got item over there. Guy up here. Items over there, but the shortcut to the shrine is right there. We'll definitely need to open that. Oh, come on, dude, get off of me. What did you just do? Did you just poison me? Requirements for a title. Okay, I don't care about that. Reputation levels. That's fine. Okay, I need to use. Oh, not poison anymore, right? Okay, not poison anymore. I was gonna try to use an antidote. Medicine case. Spirit stone. Okay, I fell through a roof and got poisoned. And there's so many revenants around here, dude. Okay. Titles. Title list. Fire user. Double key damage, okay. What did I get? Said I got something, right? Oh, Axeman. Okay. What does that do for me? Okay. Cool, I guess. There's so many revenants around here, dude. What does a medicine pouch do? Underworld opens a portal to yokai. The pot itself is made of clay harvested. Okay. Familiarity with equipped weapon by 150. Purified filement. Large amount of key damage to nearby yokai. Okay. Travel safely back to the last shrine. Okay. Medicine case. Defensive multiplier? Oh, it's one of these. Unlimited elixir. No matter how much elixir you use, your inventory never depletes. Excuse me? What does that mean? I have a 2% chance of using an elixir and it not being used, I'm guessing? That's kind of interesting. So you could, in theory, get a high enough percentage to where you never run out of healing items. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this item over here. Summoners. Okay. Well, that's what. Hello, little friend. I don't know if it's worth it to fight the Revenants. If anybody knows, like, if there's a reason to fight the Revenants, you know, give me a heads up. Like, all they seem to do is just drop some loot, but, like, other than that, it doesn't seem like it's really worth it. I fell in the same hole again. Guess I could go up here. Oh, there's another little buddy over there. Okay, so I do need to go that way. Because, like, whenever we're over a Revenant, right, like, they have this, right? It tells us what level they are, gives us a sword, and has that. Like, I'm just not sure, like, what's the purpose in fighting Revenants? We get glory, which maybe that's important, but... rescue another little buddy over here. Trying to fall in the hole for the third time. Oh, this is a shortcut, I see. Oh. Okay, so this is a shortcut just in case we don't make it through the beach. So we could go here to get directly back to the beach. So he helped the village, but he brought rogues to us. Where does this ladder lead? Okay, so now we just gotta make it through the beach. Gotta make sure we go over there. There's some items over there. There's a little buddy over there, and the shortcut to the shrine is right there. So we gotta go over there. Gotta be careful though. This place is like crawling with guys.
早く知らせないとあの船から逃げなきゃって
I don't want to go that way just yet. There are a lot of guys. I wonder if I could.
わしを浄土にお導きくださるのですが。え？帰り道がわからん。
Yeah. Okay, that was a good shot. Okay, I can just take this guy. Okay, that was on me. Okay, that guy off. Go ahead and use our last elixir. Okay, yeah, so it is a chance to have infinite elixirs, not you just have infinite elixirs. That's still kind of cool though, because that means you could build around the idea of having an infinite healing. Okay. I'm gonna fight that guy because we can open this shortcut. So let's go grab this little buddy before we do that. Alright. Finally, shortcut to the shrine. Lots of little buddies. What do we got? Blessings. Elixir drop rate, okay. Drop rate of materials. Amarita. I need armor drop rate, really. Let's say elixir drop rate. There's something back there. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna have to fight whatever that is in a small enclosed space. That's what that move's for. Plate mail, plate mail, plate mail. Nice.
These barbarians, they're turning into monsters.
Ooh, plate mail, Calico. See, why is this stuff grayed out? That's what's confusing to me. Like, see, that's lit up, but that's grayed out. But it's not clear why. Why is... Oh! I see why. Down at the bottom it says required... There's required stats. I see. I did not see requirements all the way at the bottom. Okay. So armor has requirements as well. Plate mail. Unlimited. Plate mail. Okay. Let's open this up. Go behind here, because there was stone here. That was almost bad. Okay. Go up here. Okay, so what do we need to wear the Warlord's armor? 7 stamina. And what do we need for the plate mail? 6 body. So 7 stamina, 6 body. 7 stamina, 6 body. Okay, so those are guaranteed. I want to get strength up to 15. Okay. So now we should be getting... There we go. We're gonna lose 2 defense on this. But we get life, item drop rate, and versus water. Yeah, let's go off of level, weight, newest. Rarity. Let's go off of rarity. Okay, rogue armor. This actually has more defense. We lose a little toughness. We get 3 defense, so I'm gonna go with that. I don't want to use the Nioh stuff. Okay, the rogue armor is better. Unlimited, that's the casting stuff. This is a lot better. But we lose the life. Youngblood armor? I don't know what that is. This is the plate mail boots we just got. Running speed, dash. I'm gonna go... Status ailment augmentation. Water-based status ailments. Okay, actually, like, other than familiarity, I think I actually like the medicine case better in this case, so we're gonna stick with the medicine case. Summoner's Candle. Guardian Spirits and from Grave. This rare item is made from natural wax or screen food. Summons Guardian Spirits and Amarita from graves. Don't know what that means. 500. How much do we need for a level up? We need 2,000, so if I break 4 of those... Use 4... That should be enough for a level up. Level up. That'll give us the 15 strength for now. Okay, and then I think I want to work on life next, get that to 15. So that way we have some good health, good damage, and then we'll work on heart, which will be key. Okay. Elixir robots. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's... Wow, he actually did really well. Okay, we got the boat, but there's also that direction that way. Let's go over here first, just to see what's over here. And then we'll go to the boat. It's like a cave with a bunch of people that died. Harakiri sword. That is a sword used to kill oneself, I believe. Must be a quest item. Squire Jumanji's spear. Item. Here we go. Short sword used in the ritual, yep, of the famous general Harakiri is known as seppuku. It's a ritual disembowelment and atone for one's careless. Use this item to... You will lose everything but retain your honor. You will lose all armor and return to the nearest shrine. Interesting. So how is that different from... Oh, I guess that's just the item. Wow. Okay. That dude not only wrecked us, he emoted on us. Spill. Okay, well, if you're gonna emote on us, bro, you gotta know we're coming back for that vengeance. Oh, he's fast. But not fast enough. Unusual armor. So I think that guy over there is still alive, so... A fan.
It was supposed to be an easy job. For easy.
Alright, guess we're going on the boat. I'm guessing this is probably going to be our first boss fight. Well, this feels very Lost Sinner. Ah, the old ball and chain, huh? Oh no, Ryoki. Oh. Okay, we broke the chains. I hit the up button, but he swung the thing. Okay. Thanks, buggy game. I literally hit up, and he heavy attacked for some reason. That's fun. Okay, stop targeting that guy. I wonder, can I just run past these guys? Ow. Not intelligently, apparently. Okay, that's not fair. Okay. Oh, so if you stagger them, they break the chains. Why can't I heal? Oh, I did. It just had a weird, like, delay on it. Wow, this is a dumb boss, dude. My reward for staggering this boss is making the boss harder. That is unbelievably unfair. Like, I've never had a game go, hey, good job for being good at the game. Let's make it harder. Like... Cool, and the chains are not the hitbox until they are. That's fun. Cool, and then he waited to swing at me until I swung at him. Lord. This is not well designed. This is kind of what I was worried about. Yeah, and the fact that I have to get my stamina back, then dodge, is the reason why this get your stamina back mechanic is stupid. Because if I just dodge, I lose all my stamina. And then if he hits me, I'm staggered, and I die. And he takes half my health anyway. Like, this is just the stupidest mechanic in the planet. Like I understand you're trying to do something cool, but, like, having it to where trying to play as Souls as you would play any normal Souls games, it punishes you, is a bad idea. Because it's like... See, like, you could see me dodge, and I still took damage. So, like, even the dodge is just really poorly designed. Like... See, and I had to take that hit because I didn't have the stamina to dodge, right? And again, I broke his stance, which only punishes me. And now my stamina's lowered, and I'm staggered, and I'm gonna get hit with a ball. Like... This is why you don't design a system like this, is because it takes away from a fast-paced fight. Because, like, there's literally just nothing I can do about the fact that I have to hit L1 to get my stamina back before I can dodge. Because if I dodge, I'm out of stamina and I die anyways. Like, it's just... it's so stupid. Wait. These have the same button. How do I choose which one's which? Field customization. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is kind of what I was worried about when I got this game, is that it was going to do something stupid to the Souls formula. And boy, howdy does it. Cause see, like, look at that. It like I'm in an enclosed space with this guy, and it's just like his swing does, and I have to retrieve this to even get the. I'm hitting the dodge button, I promise. It's just the dodge is really bad. See, and then the heal, he goes and stares at his hand for 5 minutes. Like, the heal is stupid, and it's also on. God, this is awful, dude. This is like one of the worst first bosses I've ever had. Like, I cannot believe that like this is how they've structured this first boss. Hey, look at that. You see my axe went straight through that guy. Like, this is what I'm dealing with, right? Like, it's just... Perfect example. Perfect example. Just tracked me in a, like, 90-degree arc. Like... Like, see, my best bet is actually do this, right? Waste the time to do that, and then just run away from that guy. And it's so funny, because it's not that, like, this is even difficult. It's just because I have to do this stupid L1 thing. I hit the dodge button, but sure. Let's just give it to the bad guy. Okay, I need to get away from that. I did not hit that button. Cool, and now I'm staggered in the... This game is awful, dude. This L1 to get rid of pools and to get your stamina back because they thought that was a cool mechanic. That's stupid. It's the stupidest. Trying to avoid, but you see any of the... No, I haven't seen any of the new gameplay. I figure the game's a month out. I'm just gonna wait for it to come out before anything. Yeah, the fact that they have this stupid, like, key recovery thing, it's just... That's such a colossal waste of energy. I don't know why they thought that's a good mechanic. It's the stupidest thing on the planet. I think I broke their horns. See, look at that. I was at 600 health and he killed me in one hit. Like, what is even going on with this game, dude? I got rid of his yokai realm, so he did less damage, and he still killed me. He took 2/3 of my health with one hit. It's stupid. Like, it's not balanced. Like, God. It's so funny because, like, people will swear by games like this and be like, "Oh yeah, no, this is what you should do with a Souls-like, right?" And it's just like, no, it's not. It's absolutely not. Like, this shows why the problem of reinventing the wheel exists, because you get crap like this. I'm hitting the dodge button, dude. Yeah, I'm hitting the dodge button, and it's just not dodging. Like, I have no idea why the game is just, like, eating every dodge that I'm hitting. I'm guessing the dodge timing is off, too. Which wouldn't surprise me. This game does not seem like it's well built. I'm hitting the dodge. Okay, so the dodge is just broken. It's just not working. That's the problem. Yeah, the dodge is just not working. Yeah, I hate this, dude. I legitimately hate this. Like, every time I try to dodge back, he does this. He just like leans. He doesn't actually dodge. He just kind of like leans, and that's what's getting me hit. Is I'm trying to like dodge back. This is not a dodge. That's a step. Right? Like that's. And the problem is I think what it wants me to do is be like in medium or low stance, right? No. Is it medium stance that gets better dodge? No, the dodge is the same. Like, it's stupid. It's so stupid. Of course, I'm gonna get hit by an arrow. Fun. Like, the problem I'm having is it just doesn't feel good to play because of that stupid R1 or L1 thing. Like, it's like no matter what I see, I was literally in the middle of the dodge. It's like no matter what I do, I just get punished for it. Like, this is just a bad game. It's legitimately just a bad game. See, like that, I was dodging. I even had that weird, like, thing on me. Yeah, like, I don't know how to read Japanese. Can you please speak in English over there on YouTube? I can't read that. Like, legitimately, the only thing I can think of is to use items, but I still don't know. See, look at that. Like, there was no way I could get away from that. He literally did, like, a 360. This game is awful. Like, it's just, like, I dodge, which takes, like, a third of my stamina that I can't get back. But it's like, if I attack, I have to hit L1 to get my stamina back so I can dodge, which is going to take my stamina anyways. It's just so stupid. Designed by idiots, dude. See, and that's what happens. That's what happens when I try to dodge without hitting L1. I run out of stamina, I breathe, and I die. Right? That's why it's a bad mechanic. I get punished for using the mechanic. It's so stupid, dude. Not a bad game, it's a bad player. No, it's a bad game. Legitimately a bad game. Like... It has a mechanic that punishes you for using it and not using it. Like, I don't understand why I get punished for staggering a boss, and also... What the hell? Why is that guy glowing? Oh, that's because of the money underneath him. Also, like, I have to get my stamina back just to use my stamina just to get hit anyways. Like, it's just... And he has a 360 move in an enclosed space that I can't get away from anyways. Like, it's just... It's stupid. It's just really poorly designed. See, look at this. Again, I get punished for staggering him because now he's faster, and he throws balls at me, and they take all of my health. Like, and the dodge is like this. Like, it's legitimately bad. Like, we don't need stones. What does this salt do? Traditionally use to purify defilement. Use a large amount of key damage to nearby yokai. We could try that. Heavily raises familiarity. That doesn't help us. Let's try salt. Try salt. Key recovery for a time. We could try that as well. Let's try these buffs. Okay, that just staggers him instantly. That doesn't... And he takes over half my health with a strike. Like, cool, we can stagger him instantly with salt. That's irrelevant. Because he just gets back up anyways. Like... Lord have mercy. Do you want to see if there's literally anything we can do here? I legitimately do not know. I mean, we could try using our other weapon here. Okay, it's somehow weaker than our axe. So I doubt this is going to be of any use, but you know what? We'll give it a go. It does water damage. Maybe that'll help us here. Let's do this at the start. So look at that. And I'm dead. It's a bad game. It's a bad game. It's just a bad game. Like, I just... This is literally the first boss of the game. Like, I cannot tell you what I'm supposed to do to kill this boss. Like, legitimately. Because see, that's what happens when I block. I basically instantly get staggered if I block. So it's like I can't block. And I can't dodge because the dodge is awful. And if I run, I don't get my stamina back. And look at that. I get punished for being near him. Like, it's bad. It's just really, really bad. Cool, I missed because lock-on just decided I wanted to swing in a different direction. Look at that! I was in the middle of a dodge, and he still hit me. There you go. He's dead. This is a bad game. If the rest of the fights are going to be like this is going to be awful. Like, that's just so awful. I don't understand why I got punished for breaking his stance. Why make it harder? What was the trick? There was no trick. There was no trick. I did the same thing I've been doing. I just had to hope that he went. He just gave me the space that I needed. It was luck.
Your skill against Oni is impressive. As is your skill with English. My name is Hanzo Hattori.
Hi, Hanzo.
And you are? Call me William. I'm here in pursuit of someone. An enemy, perhaps? Hunting a person down in a strange land will not be easy. If you lend me your strength in fighting Oni, I will help you in
Also,
return.
call me a bad player and get banned. I don't care.
Well then.
It's a cat.
Dawn is breaking.
He just has a cat in his robe. Guessing that's his guardian spirit, because otherwise that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because the viewer doesn't look bad with the animation mechanic. Well, it's the problem of so far every time we fought an Oni, they can like one or two shot us, right? And the problem with that is it makes them seem deadly, but it makes it unfun, right? Because hold on, we'll talk about it after this story. Sent me here to lead the Western Warlords campaign. Their hands are full dealing with the monsters that have recently appeared near the harbor. Your skill with the blade would be great help. I suspect every demon you slay will bring a step closer to your quarry. Let's begin by paying a visit to Lord Kanbei of Bizan, one of the Lord Ieyasu's allies. Isle of Demons. complete reward, whatever that stuff is. Hemorrhogi fragment, a matchlock, and ammunition. If you use one during mission, you will lose all. However, you'll be they can be retrieved by canceling the mission. Okay. Basic action controls added to dojo. Okay. Way of the Ninja. Twilight Mission Blessed Village. Is that what this is? Death the Bandit, Isle of Demons, Death the Bandits. Okay, Death the Bandit is level 10. There were 3 more. It doesn't. You guys can't see it. There's 3 more of those guys in there apparently. Starting point, deep in the shadows. Okay. Shrine, blacksmith, dojo, storehouse. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is where it put our stuff that we had. So you do technically get to keep all of that stuff if you wanted. How do I move to item box? Oh, never mind, I didn't mean to. Shrine. Level up. Okay. But basically, the problem I was having, it's the fact of it wants you to do like a strike and then away, and then a strike and away, which is fine. But the problem is if you watch in the top left, whenever our stamina gets used, there's a part of the bar that goes down. And then it goes up over time, and if I hit that, I could get that back instantly. But I have to hit that while watching the guy and moving and not getting hit, but also not dodging. Because if I dodge at any point, I lose all of that. And then I lose some of my stamina as well. And if my stamina ever hits 0, I go, which makes me take more damage. Which usually in that fight means I die. Right? And because of that key blast or key whatever thing, that is the mechanic that's going to get me killed. I guarantee you, more often than not. Unless there is some way to negate that get your key back mechanic, I'm going to die because of that. And the thing is that doesn't come through if you're just watching the gameplay. You have to be watching the bar in the top left to see that thing do this. Right? And that is the stupid mechanic I'm talking about. Because again, if that bar is going up and I hit dodge, I lose all of that bar and then my stamina. I don't get that back. Now, if I get something later on that says if I hit dodge while that bar is going up, then it'll automatically give me that, that'll be a whole different game. But I don't have anything like that, so I have to hit L1 and then dodge, and then hope that between the timing of that, I both get my stamina back and dodge and don't lose enough stamina to get staggered anyways, right? And that's just a stupid mechanic. That's not how that should work. It shouldn't be an either or. It should be you either hit L1 to get the stamina back, or you hit dodge and then it uses the amount of stamina that you have at that point. But it's an either or. Right, either you get your stamina back, or you use what's left of your stamina, and you're screwed. Right, and that's the problem. And it's going to become more and more apparent as we go on. How do I? Okay, blacksmith. What is this? Hi. Name is Tomei. For the forges, buy and sell. Disassemble into its basic components. Okay. Longbow. Disassemble. Reforge weapon. I don't know what that is. Forge. Smithing text. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Unusual armor. Tools. Buy and sell. Buy. Okay. What is refashion? Appearance. Oh, okay. You can, if you like the appearance of one thing. Okay, I see. Hair.
またどうぞ。
Dojo. Okay, I don't. Way of the Ninja. If you're interested, if we teach you the way of the ninja. Okay, sure. But yeah, so what I'm talking about is if you look in the, they call it ki. It's I call it stamina. But it. So watch in the top left, right? Whenever I use an attack, you see how it goes red? And you see how that bar goes up? So if I don't hit L1, what happens there? So like I'll do this, right? If I don't hit L1, I don't get that stamina back, right? Now here's what happens if I dodge. I hit L1 and then I hit dodge. I lose all of that and then some. So what I have to do is I have to swing, hit L1 to get that back, and then dodge. Right? And that's a dumb mechanic. Because now I'm having to choose between defense and dying. In a split second while things are clearing an entire area around me. I was stuck in the ship in a very small place where I could not get away from the thing. And when my choice is between this and just dying, I'm going to do this. But the problem is by doing that, I put myself in a staggered state. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. So if I do that... Oh, it won't let me stagger here. But you see how it went red? Right? Like that. I'll go... and then he hits me for extra damage, which gets me killed. So I die anyways. Right. It's not a good mechanic. Famed ninjas locked. Use lock of hair to... Okay. That's... Use. Obtain 5 ninja points. Okay. Okay, what do you want me to do? Use skill points from that. Okay. I'm guessing you want me to learn Shuriken? There's a kunai. Light poison for poison effect. Paralytic effect. Explode and cause damage. I guess. We learned that. You can ready this at a shrine. Okay. Ready. Okay, confirm. Shuriken. Readied. Set a shortcut. This. Okay. Okay, maybe I can show it off here. If I can I need to fight one of these guys. So, I'm gonna try to show it off here. Okay, I don't think it's gonna let me. Yeah, it wouldn't let me get staggered there. Mission complete. But that's it? It just let me get shurikens and throw them. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, I legitimately do not like this L1 mechanic. And something tells me it's going to be the important mechanic. Uncommon item. Where do we not have storage? I thought that was storehouse. Store and how do I go? Oh, here we go. Item box. Okay. So move to storehouse. Move to storehouse. I've got another medicine case. And a fan for luck. Okay. Move to storehouse. Storehouse. Just moving all of these. The Nioh stuff. Okay. Blacksmith. Okay, disassemble. Keep the matchlock. How do you can't disassemble things that you have equipped, right? That would be weird, right? Equipment. Okay. Equipment, let's check. Oh, there is more Nioh armor. Okay, what about this? Better armor. Gives us more life. Let's do that. Are you liking the game? So far, not too much, to be honest. And it's mostly because of how the stamina recovery mechanic works. I'm just not a fan of that so far. I'll go with this. This is going to give us more recovery from our healing. But yeah, so far not a fan of how the. Can we get more moves now? Switch. Yeah, can't do this because we haven't cleared the mission. Welcome in, Zero Eyes Man. Yeah. Stance enables you to use key pulses even when... See? That's what I was talking about right there. If we're in mid-stance, we can use key pulses even when dodging. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Follow-up combo with a jumping slice. We could do that. Okay. See, this is what I was talking about. This is what we need right here. So I can dodge and key pulse. But the fact that it's unlockable is very strange to me, because that should just be by default. Okay. And 4 titles. Hot. Item rarity. Okay, purple is like exotic. Okay, being a boss more than once unlocks stuff for it, apparently. Hanzo. Why does Hanzo have the same look as William? Edward Kelly. Yep. Alright. So I think we can do this one now. Main mission. Submission. Level 10 and level 5. So, but we should not be used while offline. Ability has not been unlocked. The thing is should we sell our stuff or should we... Forge weapon. Oh, okay, so if we break something down like that, I see, okay. What is soul match? Oh yeah, that's the... No? I have no idea what that does. Soul match. Okay, so... So we should probably break things down then. Okay, does this break down everything we don't have equipped? It does. Okay. So now, can we forge axe? Is that what we made? Seems like it's garbage. That turned out to be garbage. Okay.
またどうぞ
Okay, I want to put the Neo armor in the item box. Oh, hold on. I keep forgetting it doesn't. Neo armor. Move the storehouse. The fact that they're called item box and storehouse is what's throwing me off. So I'm going to take all this stuff out, and then I'm going to break this stuff down as well. But I want to keep the shinobi stuff. And the Nioh stuff. Okay. Did we miss the shinobi gloves? Or are they just... Okay, doesn't look like there's any shinobi gloves. There are shinobi pants. I don't know what this Youngblood armor is. I'll put these. And there as well. Okay. Use that. Oh, okay. Okay. Back to the
いらっ
blacksmith.
しゃい
Disassemble. Okay, we could do that way, or we could do this way. Disassemble all. Yes. Disassemble all. There we go. Oh, I could have just gone to the last page. Alright, so now our inventory is all cleaned
ま
up
たどうぞ
before heading back out there. Okay, we are 550 away from a level, so we could probably use some items to level. Okay, use one of those. Use one of those. Shrine. Level up. More HP. Okay, how do we know what level we are? What level are we? 13. Okay. And this is a submission at level 10. So, let's do this. So I'm gonna guess it's the same layout, just different goal. Wait, I was gonna say, where's my helmet at? I forgot I was wearing a mask. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. How do I... Oh. That's what it is. I was like, why am I not being able to... There we go. Remember that thing that I said that needed to be in the game? About the dodging, getting your stuff back? Watch. Yeah. That's kind of there. Still not as good as I would hope. Still... It looks like it still prefers you to do it the other way. Which I still don't like. Still don't know what these things do for you. Oh, nice swing. Okay, we go up there. I'm going to get a hit for that, but that's fine. Inji the Slicer. Okay. I don't know how he went through my swing so easily. Yeah, I guess they just drop armor and give you glory, which we don't know what glory is for, so I'm guessing it's just an online thing. Okay, there's some items over there. Water amulet. Oh, that's interesting. You can get a headshot. I wonder. Okay, so it has to be at the end of a combo then. There it is, okay. That's one of the new abilities that we got. Alright. Seems like stamina is something we're gonna need more of as well. Very curious. Okay, this shrine's not here. Okay. 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 Captain Scissors over here. Coffee hasn't been doing it for you. Switched up to tea again. Yeah, I was starting my day with like sugar-free soda because I was trying to get away from the sugar and tea, but I think it was messing up my stomach, so I switched back to just doing sweet tea. I figured I could sacrifice the calories for something that was, I think, arguably a little bit better for me overall. Oh, didn't know you could break that. Apparently he knew you could break that. Oh, so I'm about to get wrecked. Oh, apparently not. Pop this head off. There are different sweeteners, don't mind Splendid. Yeah, all of the artificial sweeteners are just, they don't taste great. At least to me, I just can't really find one that I can get behind. Sacred brush. Again, I still don't, I'm just gonna leave the Revenants alone. I don't think they're really doing anything for us. for missing the grab game. Okay, that move sucks. Some of them are just weirdly sweet, like way too sweet. It's because of so somebody did some work on it, and the way it's processed, like basically what ends up happening is it takes less of a artificial sweetener to get the sweetness. So when you use like the same amount of an artificial sweetener, you end up getting way more sweet per sweetener, so it ends up being like far too sweet in a lot of cases. So travel amulet, okay. Elixir. Okay, it's wanting me to go over there. I guess that guy's dead. So... is it you? Nice axe you got there. Yeah, I'm guessing it's this guy? Oh no, it's the guy right there, okay. Oh, he can just tank through my attacks. Good to know. Okay, I thought he was tankier than a yokai. Okay. Okay. So that was not very long. I guess that's what side missions are for. Just a little bit of experience and items. But yeah, so I just moved back to Sweet Tea. We do get the this thing, the Samurai's Locks, which is just skill points, so I did miss 3 of the little guys here, so we'll have to go back and do that possibly. Go save. Fine, we do have enough for a level up or 2. Yep, enough for 2 level ups. Let's get some more HP. Like I said, I'm gonna get that 15, and then probably work on getting heart to 15 as well. But let's go ahead and get into the next area. Deep in the shadows. What is that icon? There's a bunch of things over here. I don't know what those are. Your friend to come? Oh, there we go. Welcome, Hanzo. It's good of you and your friend to come. Sir William, is it? I am told that you have a certain measure of skill in dealing with yokai and monsters. Oh, those are the little guys to find. Okay. It is with these abilities of mine that I have a favor to ask. My son, Nagamasa, has gone off to defeat a band of rogues. I have not heard from him since. Go to aid myself. The body is not what it once was. Will you go and save the son instead? Okay, so we gotta go save somebody. Let's hope this area is a little bit better than the first area. It's a cat.
A cat clock. Hanzo's ways are curious indeed.
長政と申す者の守護霊の気配はよく知っておるぞ。
Alright, Nagamasa.
Even cats speak in these lands.
わしがついてやろう。
Okay.
我ら守護霊は
We are Nigitama, guardian spirits, born from light of human faith and belief.
そして
The Aratama fiends are born from the darkness of human grudge and anger.
生きとし生ける者
The world of the living perches atop this delicate balance between light and dark.
らに立っておる。しかし
Long years of strife have fueled the fiend's power, and now yokai prowl the earth.
妖怪が世にバッとしておるのじゃ。 これでこの国のことを
Shall thank me for allowing you to converse in the tongue of this land.
感謝せ。
Okay, so now we can speak. May 1600. Sense the presence of a strong one.
これを追えば長政が元へとたどり着けるじゃ。
Change guardian spirit. Okay. Spirit required. Oh. So the more spirit we get... So we need to get spirit up to 10. Or at least up to 7 to get key recovery speed as well. Okay, that's good to know. What a voice, yeah. Alright, hello. Are you alone? Looks pretty heavy, the equipment weight. Is it okay, our equipment weight is 29.4 of 32. I think we're still fine. Like we're obviously weighty, but we're not over. Arrows. That's already open. Okay. Gonna have to fall off or get pushed off. Pretty good. Wait for our stamina to get back. Okay, that seems like a trap. Yep. Okay. Of course, I picked the toughest guy in the bunch. Oh, I was out of stamina. I was like, why am I not killing this guy? Stupid stamina, dude. I don't know why I aimed there. I knew I was gonna get shot. Alright, come on. Get grabbed, get smashed. Okay, open this up. Back a while later, looks like you beat boss 1, nice. Took me a while having trouble. Yeah, I don't like the L1 mechanic, Nezu. I don't like the way the stamina recovery thing works. I think it kind of really takes away from the gameplay. Having to choose between dodging and getting your stamina back it got me killed more than basically anything. And I think it's a really dumb mechanic, to be honest. Where did this go? But yeah, it took us quite a few tries, but yeah, we got through it. Okay. I figured that was locked, but I just wanted to double check. Hi. Especially when the stuff like that happens. Nothing there. Definitely something behind this, right? Walls have eyes. They seem to be interested in you. You built a wall, now you're staring at me. Keep it up and I'll poke the eyes out. Okay, I get the hint, guys. You gave me arrows. I need to... Great, great, yep. I hate the L1 mechanic. I really, really do. Because I ended up hitting L2 there instead of L1 because of where my finger was. And... It's not the keys themselves, it's the fact that I have to do it. I think it's stupid. I don't like having to push a button to get my stamina back. It should just regenerate, like every other Souls-like in existence. Like... It is on controller. It does regen. It doesn't, though. Right? Because, look, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. It's 51. Then it regenerates. But here's the problem. If I swing twice, it stays at 2 that long. Right? It doesn't actively regenerate until after that bar goes away. So if I swing twice, I have to wait for that entire red bar to go away before it regenerates again. That is stupid. It's stupid. I should not have to input at all for it to regenerate. That's dumb. That is a stupid mechanic for a Souls-like to have. That guy's dead. Like, I do not understand why they thought that was a good mechanic. Higher skill ceiling, it's very possible to play the game with little to no active. It's not, though. Right? Because I get punished for not using that mechanic. There's no way for me to turn that mechanic off. So, if I don't use that mechanic, I basically get screwed. Use lighter armor? Not a spoiler, you can emote the walls. Yeah, I saw that, Ghoul Gamer, thank you. I wasn't disregarding it. If you use the correct emote. Oh, you're talking about like these? Yeah, we'll have to try that. We'll try that when we get back to the wall. Up your key, use recursion, also sacred water. Yeah, but see, again, it's the problem that I have to do stuff that, like, I have to do stuff to mitigate it, right? Like, it should just be inherent. I should be able to play how I want without the game punishing me for not taking advantage of a mechanic that goes against the, like, way every other Souls-like works. Why create a Souls-like that punishes you with a stamina mechanic? Color the eyes and choose the correct one. Okay, we'll look at that. Yeah, we're almost back there, so... Don't go as hard into RPG. Well, the thing is that's not an RPG mechanic. There are 2 walls in the mission. Interesting. Okay. Let's check out this other guy. This on Dark Souls. Yeah, I know. It's a Souls-like, but it's still the problem of when you add a mechanic, you have to make sure that it doesn't kind of go in the face of the genre, and having to do something that punishes you for playing like every other game in the genre is not a good design choice. Because every other game, I don't have to choose between getting my stamina back or dodging. And even if I do the dodging thing, like we just got the skill with the dodging thing, right? So we have this. Where's it at? I have the thing where if I dodge, I get my key pulse back, right? And even if I use that, I still lose too much stamina. And I'm not getting enough levels to get my health, my stamina, and my damage all up. And if I just funnel my points into stamina, I'm going to get one shot. But if I funnel my stuff into health, I'm not going to have stamina. And that's the problem, right? I'm not getting enough level ups for what it expects of me. Okay, so you said, look at the color of its eyes and choose the correct one. How do I know? Okay, it's gold? Okay, that was not the right one. That didn't seem to work. That's my point. This isn't every other game in the genre. Well, that's the problem, though, right? Is if you build something, you have to expect criticism. Being like, well, it's different, so it's better, is not gonna help a game, right? Like, because it's just like I just feel like it's like, okay, you're saying we go into a different stance, right? We could try a different stance. The problem is every time we do something different, it ends up worse for us, right? So it's like, okay, I go here, and I still have to do these things, right? It's just, I don't know, man. I think, like, the stances are a cool idea. I think the stances are cool. The idea of changing your damage and movement and stuff. The problem is I haven't seen the dodges actually change. Like, their dodges are supposed to change depending on what stance you're in. And now they're changing, which they weren't doing before. Now they're not. I don't know. Stamina cost is higher for dodge. Actually, hold on. Oh, I was gonna shoot that guy up there, but... Takes you more time to dodge in a higher stance. Lower is more responsive, higher is stronger but costly. You can say no dodge and just spam the block. Lower is weaker. We'll try medium stance, but I really don't like having to hit the L1 to get my stamina back. I don't know. I don't like the idea of actively having to get my stamina back. Like, I feel like it's just... It's a weird addition to a genre that, like... It's unnecessary, right? Like, it just doesn't add anything to the gameplay other than punishing the player for not paying attention to their button presses, right? What? Oh, there's someone behind me. That's not good. Oh. Because I'm not against trying new things. It's just... It's just the fact that it just... like, when there's too much to do, because the thing that we talk about a lot in this channel is accessibility. Hey, Ghoul Gamer, how am I supposed to tell this thing by its eyes? You said I'm supposed to be able to tell this wall by its eyes. How am I supposed to do that? You can give me a hint on how I'm supposed to tell the wall by its eyes. We talk about accessibility, right? And for Souls games, like, accessibility is a little bit difficult because, you know, you have the difficulty, right? But the thing is one thing that you can do in Souls games is you can kind of brute force them, right? If you build up enough, you can farm enough stats to kind of force your way through a lot of those games. And, like, one game that's really good, I feel, is, like, Elden Ring is a really good example of accessibility, because if you get stuck on something, you could just go somewhere else, right? Obviously, this game came out before Elden Ring, obviously. But the problem I have is the more buttons someone has to push, the less accessible it gets, right? Because it's a lot to manage for a player. So, yeah, how am I supposed to know what gesture to use here? So swap to build I use. I hear it's compared to Elden Ring Mage. Yeah, I don't... But that's the thing, right? It's like, if I have to use something to cheese the game, I'm not going to play the game, right? That's the thing, right? I want to play the game as I want to structure it, and if it doesn't work like that, then it's going to be a problem, right? Like, brute force versus cheese. Brute force means that you keep doing what you're doing until you push through it. Cheese is where you use, like, something outside, like some exploits and stuff outside the confines of the game to make things easier, right? Like, cheese is like, I can stand, like, right here, and this guy can't, like, hurt me. That's kind of... That's what I talk about when I talk about cheese. Brute force is, I keep hitting this guy with my... my stuff until I beat him. Like, that's brute force. Brute force is just doing the thing over and over until it's done. I guess I got trolled, because they're not coming in to tell me what the emote is. So I guess I either I was lied to, or they're not gonna help me. Yeah, you could explain the wall. Go back to the grave? This grave? Crushed to death by Nurikabe for his neutral behavior. It's saying don't use that color emote. So don't use yellow. So don't use yellow. So either blue or red. Okay. Up seeing brute force, I'm gonna make Lee replay. Need to replay that game. What, brute force? Okay. So that's how walls work. Interesting. Normally you get a free try, only a second if he dislikes does attack. Okay. Boss key. Boss's room key. Okay. Okay, so what is the point of the Revenants? On average, 60% if it's a nearby grave. 100% on a second. Yeah, what are the points other than they drop loot? Like, I know they drop like a piece of armor or potentially other pieces of armor, but we get glory and optional fight. The drop gear they use, especially early for exotic. Okay. Glory used for a certain shop later. Open this while we're Summoner's Candle. They drop needed for co-op and in-game. Okay, well, I'm playing offline. So... They warn you of a death up ahead. Got down by rogue. Okay. Okay. So they are worth fighting, basically. Well, unless they kick the crap out of you. Choco. Personally, you don't fight them. Okay. How many do I have to kidnap? Interesting. Alright, so we came down here. We didn't go all the way down. We do have the boss's room key, which is probably that room that's back up here. The co-op light and proper. Okay. Okay, there's one of our little buddies. You're awake, right? Yeah. You spend one Ochoco to summon a random person. Scale is. I just grab all this stuff real quick. Okay. One life, either you or them die. They're booted or no friendly fire visitor. Can't change active things like. Oh, okay. Or a guy shell. Okay, we'll have to look at what that is. There you go, blue buddy. That's my one to take medication. Alright, let's take a look at what we got. Okay, all of this is an upgrade. Toughness, defense from behind. I think we go with this. This is going to give us firearm, actually. Let's do that one. Defense from behind. Receive damage from attack. Critical. Let's go with this one. Both of those are worse. More key. Item drop rate, bow damage at long range. Oh, this is actually really strong. High attack. But the one we're using has mid-attack key reduction. That's just more damage, though. We'll run with it for now. Oh, we have hammers. Huh. I didn't even know hammers were a type. We'll have to use hammers when we find a good one. Kodama sense. Nice. They count as axes. Oh, really? Huh. Spews flames from its mouth in the area around you. Okay. Items, 30% of the maximum you can prepare. Apparently have less damage, more key damage. Oh, okay, so they're meant for staggering. Okay, that makes sense. They are hammers. Okay, we can go that way, but... I'm just swinging over all the way over there, friend. Now to say, I'm not gonna swing at you right there. Okay. Sneaky little cave. There's definitely something back here. Eighty villagers for all they're worth. The only one left is the boss. Okay. Fireflies don't hit back and take bonus damage. Unsure how it compares. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that much out. It's just... Oh, what's this? What did that do? Look at this. Moved a bridge or something. Oh, it's probably so we can get this item. It's also a shortcut so we can just jump down, probably. The hell is that? Hot spring here. Why don't you try it? Enter hot... I would if that guy didn't just stand up. Oh, he's like, try the hot spring, and then a dude with an axe just stands up next to it. What does this do? Trophy earned. Oh, it's healing over time. Okay. Wow, you reloaded fast. Antidotes. I don't like that they're giving us antidotes. I mean, I like that they're giving us antidotes, but I don't like the implications of getting antidotes. Cut down by outlaw. Usually they don't give you items if you don't need them. Oh, hi, little buddy. Fell to death. Is it because of the bats? I gather the graves are not... Yeah, I got that from their names. They're afraid of people, but things are different now. Okay. Alright, let's see what blessings we can rock. We could go with the Amaritas for level ups and stuff. But I kind of like going for the elixirs. But I'm gonna go for this. I think that drowned in a map with no water. Yeah. Ready. I don't have enough to ready that. Okay. What did the offer? Oh yeah, the offerings give you Amarita. I forgot about that. I was like, what did these actually do for you? Level up. Alright. Like I said, I'm going to try to get body up to 15, and then we're going to work on heart to get our key up. Okay, yeah, it seems like it was definitely a stance thing, because using a high stance has completely made this was almost unplayable. But switching to medium stance has like changed the way that we get like key back. So I thank you for the help on that, Nezu, because that Because, man, that high stance was awful. Like, it was just, like, it felt, like I said, borderline unplayable. Antidote. Could be the downtime before regen is faster, too. It definitely is. It definitely is. Can I shoot these things? Okay. I used X-Men stance for myself for a while. Yeah, it definitely seems like that is the way to go. Mask. All weapons. Well, yeah. Again, that's a Souls-like thing. It's where the weapon should be valid. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. High popular Souls players for the great. It's like a great sword. Well, yeah. That's what I was starting with. Okay. Was the Odachi, but I thought the axe was going to be... Oh, okay. Alright. We have a way to deal with this. There we go. Loading up is more like delete enemy, but yes, that is exactly what I just did. Cut down by Yoki. Can I give a hint? Sure. Wall 2 is here? Oh, Demon Wall, okay. Oh yeah, we were gonna look around. Yeah, right there. I was gonna look around. I was just going back that way. Yeah, it's right there. So, if there isn't something nearby, is there actually a way to tell? Or do you just have to guess? 2 tries, 66 chance. Okay, so it's not yellow. Okay. Supposedly eyes change color a little. Okay. Well, his eyes closed. When we got it wrong, his eyes closed. He was like wide-eyed and then squinted-eyed and when we got it wrong, so okay. I can't tell given red-green colorblind. That's again something we talk about with accessibility. You know, try not to make your stuff things that people can't see. Supposedly it's angry a little more to one color than the other. You can't tell it apart. Yeah, again, that's something we talk about with accessibility things like head bob and colorblind modes and UI stuff. This game, one accessibility thing I know is recoloring loot tier. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that you could redo those. Anti-paralytic needle. I'm guessing that's supposed to be like a acupuncture needle. Really, another yokai, huh? I hear the Psychic game has a minimap recoloring option, which is nice. Oh, yeah, that is nice. Okay, how do I... Okay. That. Treasure sense, on the other hand, is plenty to string along with switch. I haven't seen him in a while. He went to that glowing mushroom. Green shrines. Ah. Alright, looks like we might have to actually fight this yokai. Oh, maybe not. I'm definitely not gonna fight it with this thing on the ground. Oh, I hit the wall. Okay. It is exceptionally difficult to hit those guys on the ground with the axe in mid-stance. Okay, well, at least they gave us antidote. Mention some weapons are bad in tight spaces. Yeah. Yeah, that's another Souls trope, is like bouncing your weapons off of... Hello? That being said, you can't always avoid it. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely... Evil energy seems stronger up ahead. I just hope Nagamasa is okay. That seems like a trap. Yeah. Not... Arrows. Is that just a yokai hanging out? Yeah, there's just yokai hanging out now. Great. Yeah. I heard the bats. That's also a soul short. Oh, having bats like try to knock you off a ledge and stuff? Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of things trying to knock you off, and then oh, these are okay. I was expecting these to be like their buddies, where they're like super powerful. That guy was kind of wasn't where it was at. Elite foe becomes storm. Oh yeah, that's a trope too. Well, it's funny. I got in a discussion with someone. Well, I call it discussion. I think they got a little upset when I told them that they were wrong. They were trying to make it. There's a unfortunate. People have been fed the lie that Dark Souls 2 is a bad game. And it's really not. And there was someone in a chat I was talking to, and he was talking about enemy placement. He said the enemy placement in Dark Souls 1 is better than the enemy placement in Dark Souls 2. And I was like, well, that's objectively false, because they didn't get to finish the enemy placement in Dark Souls 1, right? You can't say no placement is better than actual placement, right? It's just because there's a part in Dark Souls 1 where they had to, because they ran out of time, where they had to copy and paste the first boss of the game like 8 times. It's like 8 or 9 times. It's Tourist Demon. He's copy and pasted 8 or 9 times in this area, and you just see them all when you go into this area. They're just standing right next to each other, right? And so for someone to make the argument that wrong button, that like that is better enemy placement than a game that was actually designed is just so crazy to me. And like again, it wasn't really their fault. They just ran out of time, right? Like it happens. So it's not me saying that like, okay, Dark Souls is worse than Dark Souls 1 is worse than Dark Souls 2. You know, it's really an opinion when it comes to that. But they held to the belief that like Dark Souls 1 was better designed regardless, and it's like, well, again, that area couldn't be finished because of time, so you can't really argue that point. But it's weird we have not found a shrine. This is a whole lot of area with no shrine. I think I see one over there. Yeah, it's right over there. How do we get over there? I guess I could drop here? Oh, but there's something right here. Okay, get out of my way. Is or was? Was. Now there's was. I plan on moving to Nioh 2 after I do some more post-game stuff, but I hear some things were nerfed or buffed, just flat out changed from Nioh 1. Well, we're gonna play Nioh 2, hopefully, if I can get through this game. I make no promises. I'm gonna try my best with this game. But we're gonna play, because what I did is I got the PS5 Nioh collection. It's both of the games remastered with the completes. So I'm gonna try to get through both of the games. Again, we've beaten pretty much every Souls-like we've played except the new Lords of the Fallen, just because that game was even worse than this, honestly. Not like I don't even know how to describe it. Gets better after the first two bosses. Well, that's the hope, right? And some of it will just take learning. Like, I still, like, again, what the hell? Okay. I'm out. Okay. New foe appears? Yeah, Jesus Christ. The new foe could chill out, that'd be great. There's 50 types of foes. Interesting. Human with axe is different than human with... Fair. Diogen, sake, and archer's garb hat. But you fight them differently? I mean, if you go up to the ones with the bows, though, they pull out swords, so technically I don't know if I'd count those as different. Hello? Oh. Say I heard something. Oh, I switched stances. I was like, what happened? They tend to be more frail than normal. So, yeah. Definitely. Okay, there's another Oni over there. The hell is that? Oh, you're one of these. Are you really gonna run all the way to the... Yeah, it's the gem lizards. I'm gonna die for it too. Yeah, it's the gem lizards. I didn't realize he was gonna run into the enemy. That's interesting. Because usually what happens with those mobs is they just run the opposite direction of you, so you can usually trap them. But that one didn't do that. He specifically ran towards the enemies. Yeah, they're called crystal lizards, usually. But yeah, he specifically runs towards the enemies. No, look. See, he jumps over you to run towards the enemies. We doing this, man? Oh, of course I walk into a skeleton. And I'm gonna get owned by that. Yeah. See, this is another thing that's kind of weird about different Souls-likes is how they handle stagger. So it's never clear how much like damage you need to do to like different enemies to get them to like stagger. So like these guys, obviously they're made of bones, whatever, but it's like how much do I need to hit those guys to get them to kind of stagger a bit? Yeah, see, no, he 100% jumps over us to go to the enemies. Yeah. That is how he is designed. What is back here? Okay, well, let's grab this guy at the very least. So what we should do... About the loot goblin. Oh, there it goes. Come here. Usual armor. Okay, dropped a bunch of armor. Alright, before we fight that guy, I need to take out this. Okay. Yeah, you can tell me about the kappas. Okay. There we go. Much better. At least one that I know of. He'll flat out leave the map once he's alerted and not killed fast enough. Interesting. Travel amulets. Come on. Swing at me, bro. See, that's what I was talking about right there. The other guy we hit 3 times, and he just got staggered. That guy we hit 3 times, and he didn't, and then he did an attack that killed us. It's inconsistencies, right? That's what's gonna get us killed too. Now, do those guys respawn? Looks like they do. I don't know, I keep hitting circle and it keeps not grabbing the ladder and then falling off. I hate it when enemies read your inputs. That's literally unfair. Like, oh, I know you're gonna attack. It's like, how though? See, like, this guy is actually not too bad. Okay. Because he has a very obvious pattern. Like, that guy's not too bad, but his buddy over here is, like, really, really bad. The weird thing is that they're using the same weapon. Like, I don't understand why one is... Now he wants to use the same moveset. Also, again, the inconsistency. Like, why did the other guy get staggered in that one? I don't... Because, like, this is just... Come on. Turn around. I literally dodged the arrow. Do you see that? See, why does he get knocked down so much easier? I don't... Maybe it's because his horns get broken, and we're breaking the other guy's horns ahead of time? I think that's it. Yeah, okay, so we're breaking his horns. I think that's what it is. I think the other guy, we're breaking his horns at the beginning by shooting him in the head. And that one, we're breaking his horns in the fight. So that's why he's getting staggered early on. See, like that. See, if we do that, and then he has like no stamina, then we can hit him. Yeah, so I think that's what's happening, is we're breaking the horns on the fight. Which, Jesus Christ, there's so many of these guys, too. Also, it sucks that 1,000 damage is like a third of their health. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Nice. And I switch to low stance again. Like Dark Souls, you don't have to fight everything. Yeah, but if I'm going to loot stuff, I need to know what's behind them. Okay, I aggroed something. Oh yeah, ranged is in most Souls games. Yeah, see, there's a chest back here. Ow. Yeah, range is not good in the Souls games, in most Souls games. Okay, come on, dude. This is really annoying. I guess this is why they had the stance switching. Oh, cool, this guy's gonna be able to get me before I can... Jesus Christ, can you let me grab the stupid chest? Also, I saw this guy. Green Horseman combo is better for you than for... Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely seeming that way. It's probably better for me to just, like, throw rocks to aggro them. I don't really know if I can fight this guy. These guys are really strong. I guess I could... But apparently hard of hearing, yeah. Well, he's got one eye and apparently no ears. Probably should have saved it for whatever's over there. I really need to learn to block those. But yeah, I know I don't have to fight everything, but I do try my best to explore. And I mean, I need to at least try to kill everything once, so that way I can find everything. Plan of spawns rework. I mean, if it works like Dark Souls 1, eventually if you kill stuff enough, it won't respawn, but I'm guessing anything that has this aura thing over there, those don't respawn, because we saw that in earlier levels. Good luck against the boss. I mean, that's basically every Souls game. Good luck with the boss. So, but I do appreciate it. Ah, it's another one of you, huh? But I'm gonna get these guys. Yeah, Misty guys don't respawn. Yeah. I'm gonna get blasted by that guy. I think the only way I can really fight those guys is with the fire. Normal foes respawn no matter what. How many times? Dark Souls 2, they die after like 10 kills. Is it Dark Souls 2? I thought it was Dark Souls 1 that they die after a certain amount of kills. I don't know, it's been a while. Oh, cool. Do it again. Okay. I hit dodge and he still blasted me. Okay. And I'm dead. Yep. That's why I hate that stupid stamina system. This is my only Souls like more interested in playing Nioh 2 than a classic like DS1. I heard some people mention DS, you dodge on button input, here on button release. Interesting. Oh? Tip for the Cyclops. If you mean shoot it in the eye, then we already know that. But if it's something else, sure. That's exactly what you were gonna say. Yeah, we already did that to the other one back there. No, it's just things in the things in this game just do too much damage. It's the we can't make anything well designed, so we make things do too much damage. It's a trope that's been in gaming since the dawn of time, basically. It's not even a Nioh thing. That's just gaming in general. Like gaming, when you can't make something difficult, you just make the player die in 3 hits. Like that's all that is. What is this? Curing temporary, preventing elemental base damage. Earth, water. You can level up at least. I mean, yeah, I probably can. Well, that's assuming this guy doesn't destroy me. Like that. It's interesting. So when their key goes down, they're easier to stagger, but they don't really get like a staggered state like other things do. They only get staggered state when their horns break, which is very... I keep jumping off of there, and I don't mean to. Which is very weird. Yeah, yokai and humans act differently. I'm not really a huge fan of it, to be honest. Alright, let's go... Blue versus purple bars. Can't teleport. Yeah. Well, they're purple, yeah. Level up. Alright. Yeah, we get 1 level, which gives us a whole 2 key. $98 explains some of your stamina. Yeah, probably. Trying to build up enough of the wolf so we could get the fire, but... Oh yeah, I know about weight thresholds. Again, I've played a lot of Souls-like. It's just... Okay, we have the wolf. Maybe that'll be enough to fight this guy. Okay. I love how one hit did almost all of our health and damage. That's what I'm talking about, man. It's just... It's the same enemy, it just does 3 times the damage. It's just... Nice. Not the double bats. Sure showed a way to raise your gauge without fighting it. Did it? I swear to God. Poisoned to death, okay. Lost a lot of XP in Nioh, so don't worry, you're doing good. Oh yeah, no, like losing souls and stuff, or whatever they call it, the Amaret. Oh, this is gonna be the boss. Oh, Lord. Is it gonna be a bat? Oh, it's gonna be a spider. Got it. Oh no, okay. It's a weird... Okay. Oh, well, that's... Ah, paralytic. Great. Cool. Cyclops gone for good. Yeah, yeah. Third person myself could expect to be a spider. I mean, there's literally people webbed up. Like, I mean, it's a it is a fair assumption to make. Okay. Well. Okay. I don't know why it put my... Why would you put the soul thing behind where you start the fight? That is bad design. It's like, hey, you start the fight here. Let's put your souls here. So you have to turn away from the... That's stupid. Why? Why? See, this is why the Souls games have fog doors. So, and they usually put your souls either outside the fog doors or like further into the fight. They drop where you die, but like just spawn them in a specific location. Just make it easier. Like, I don't know, man. It's stupid. Bats, okay. Because, yeah, now see they're over here, which is going to be even worse for me. Cool, I'm paralyzed and I have no stamina. Oh cool, she's got an umbrella, that's cute. Look at that! She took over half my health with a singular attack. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to complete this game. I legitimately don't know if we're gonna be able to complete this game. They instead of doing anything interesting, they instead do the thing where it's like, you just die in 3 hits. Like... And we're wearing heavy armor. At this point, I might as well just run in there naked. Like... I feel like this armor is basically doing nothing for me. What is the point of me wearing heavy armor if I still get 3-shot by the boss? Like... It's just... unnecessarily stupid. The dodge does jack diddly. Still hate that L1 mechanic. Over half, yeah, so basically you choose whether you want 2 or 3 hits. And instance paralysis is stupid, dude. Like, I can't... Like, I really, really do despise this. I see, the thing is I will never say that I'm, like, the best player ever. There are people probably could do this game blindfolded or whatever, but, like, I've played enough games over the decades of my life that, like, I know the difference between good design and bad design, and when player choice is an illusion, that's bad design. Like... And I feel like armor is an illusion. Like, it's just... Great game! I just glitched into the boss arena. There's no boss here. Oh yeah, blocking does jack squat because she breaks her stamina in like no time flat. Yeah, no, 1 kick takes half our stamina. Yeah, no, this... Ever seen that before? Yeah, there you go. First time for everything, huh? Yeah, it's... And I keep hitting circle on the ladder, and he keeps falling off the edge. Like, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. And the problem isn't that the game itself is difficult. Like, I'm not getting upset because it's hard. I'm getting upset because it doesn't feel good to play. Like, that's what's sad. It's like, I want to experience this game because, like, this character right here, this Nioh Enema, like, come on, dude. This lady that is absolutely, like, blasting our face off, who is cheating and tracking us around the arena. Like, I like the design. I want to know what's going on. Like, but it's just like, I get away from her, she paralyzes me, she takes half my health. I can't do anything. And I can't get near her because she does that. She does that. Like, it's just I can never understand why they game companies do this stuff. Because it just we've had this happen before, right? Where we play games and it's like we'll get through these tough moments and then it just feels like luck. And I've always mentioned, like, when it feels like I've beaten a game because of luck, it doesn't feel good. Guys behind Ninja Gaiden, which I hear its reputation being among the hardest games. Well, that's the thing, right? Again, it's not that it's difficult, it's that it's unfair. Right? Because it's like if I block, right? Let me say, let's just do a block, right? We'll block an attack. I can't block a full combo in heavy armor, right? And I have like 100 stamina. And she can close the distance with me. She can paralyze me, like, instant paralysis. Which means that she can take half my health. But there's mechanics not being engaged with. Sacred water for ki regen is irrelevant. Sacred water for ki regeneration is irrelevant. Because it doesn't keep her from two-shotting me. Right? Sacred water does not keep her from two-shotting me. It does not keep her from instantly paralyzing me. And also, eventually consumables run out. So it's like, okay, if I run out of consumables, how am I supposed to use those mechanics? Right? They don't replenish on their own. So do I have to go farm them? So how do you tell a player who's not good at this to go farm that stuff? You don't. They stop playing. Sacred Medicine, legendarily talented, fully restores your health. Interesting. Curing elemental base damage with the mission. Objective. Cleanses and neutralize any abnormal. Okay. Stores 30 of your ninjutsu items. Neutralize paralysis and accumulation. See, like, we have 7 of those, right? Which means that essentially I have like 7 tries at best at this boss. And given that she 3-shots me outside of the confines of this needle, right? It feels like a waste, right? It's like, okay, sure, I could do this if she paralyzes me and then she'll dive towards me. I could get some hits in, but if she decides to combo me once, I die because she just does too much damage. And again, it feels like I'm wasting my time with this heavy armor in that regard, right? like... What is this? Carry to aesthetics. Enemy players will alerted to your whereabouts. Oh, okay, so that's if you want to summon invaders. Spirit Stone, Antidote. Try with light. Oh, you mean light stance? Sure, like we can try light stance, but again, it's... Oh, light armor. Sure. I don't even know if we have enough light armor. Hell, at this point, I might as well just take the armor off. Let's see if we have light armor. We got pirate armor. There's a yellow light armor. There's a yellow light armor. Can't wear that because we don't have the skill required. Can't wear that because we don't have the skill required. So I will wear the best light armor we have, which is this one. No. Yeah, that one. God, those guys are going off. Okay. I think this is the best. Yeah, those are the best light armor we got. Okay. You guys chill out? Jesus Christ. So annoying. What does that sound? It's these guys. They're playing all sorts of trumpets and stuff. That is so stupid. Okay, so we're wearing light armor. Let's see if we get 2 shot instead of 3 shot. Alright. Get blasted by some bats. Oh. I'm literally... Get away from me. Okay. We take the same amount of damage, which means heavy armor doesn't do anything. It's a lie. Part was saying Onmo and the ninja trees have semi-consumable items restock on death or shrine visit that give you like para resistance. Oh, yeah. I saw that. You're talking about this stuff. The talismans and... resistance talismans, yeah. Alright. Have a good one, Nezu. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good day. I do recommend trying out other Souls-likes. The attack down thing. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely use debuffs if we had them. Most we have is like armor down, I think. Okay, that's both of those. Trying to see if I could maybe, like, shoot her. Okay, well, she didn't like getting shot. Jesus Christ. Really? Twice in a row, huh? I guess it's only fair because I shot her twice, but... Okay. Okay, she grabbed me and instantly kills me. Cool. I don't know why I do this to myself. I really don't. Is every enemy too? Not really. Like the most of the like the lower end enemies are pretty like but it's like the bosses and anything that comes out of those like fogs essentially do. They do enough damage to like free shot you effectively. Like I said, it's what happens in a lot of games is games will in order to make something difficult, they do one of two things, or sometimes both things, depending on the game. They do one of two things, right? They either give the thing a lot of health, or they give it a lot of damage, right? Sometimes they do both. And that it's a way of artificially making things harder without giving it any sort of like real skill expression. Because this boss has essentially 4 moves. It has, well, maybe 5 counting the grab, which we saw, right? It has umbrella combo, kick combo, projectile, and grab. And the dart, the flying dart attack. That's the 5th move, yeah. So those are the 5 moves it has. It's not a complicated setup. It's very easy to read. The problem is, so there's one move, right? That's one move. Then there's that combo. Okay, maybe it has 6. There's the kick combo. There's the projectile, so that's 3. The problem is, sometimes she can stop the kick early, which is a little unfair. I was out of the range of that, but sure. He can also hit you twice with that, and if you're paralyzed... Look at it. He can actually stun lock us with that, which is not great. And there's the fan, or the umbrella, right? And then, of course, she has the grab, which she used on us before. That's it, right? So it's not that it's difficult to read or difficult to, like, deal with. It's the fact that any mistake we make is death, essentially. Like, and the fact that it doesn't matter if we're wearing heavy or light armor exacerbates the problem. Right? Because I should be able to wear heavy armor and be able to go, okay, I can't get out of her way, but I should be able to take a couple of her combos. But I'm not able to do that, right? So the heavy armor made it superfluous. I can't block her either because I don't have enough stamina, right? So you see right there, we started with basically full health. She did 1 dash attack. I had no health. And look how little damage we do, right? That's 1 strike. 1 quick strike did that little damage. 1 mistake, we die. Feeling these games cause a lot of RNG. The bosses don't have certain moves they make. So here's the thing. We've talked about this with other Souls-likes too. With other Souls-likes, there is a behavior manipulation. I'm going to get away from the shrine so I can talk about this. There's behavior manipulation, right? And with other Souls-likes, if you imagine this thing right here is the boss, right? In other better designed Souls-likes, your distance and your movements manipulate the bosses, right? So, or certain thresholds. So if the boss is at half health, they'll go into phase 2 or phase 3 or whatever, right? So what you can do in better designed ones is you can manipulate their movements based on your movements, right? So if it's like, I know if I'm always at this range, there's a 90% chance, very high percent chance, they're going to go projectiles, right? Projectile, 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 right? So if I need to manipulate the projectile, I stand at this range. If I know at medium range, they do a leap attack, right? Medium range, leap attack. No matter where I'm standing, as long as I'm at medium range, they do a leap attack, right? I can manipulate that, right? And then if I know at short range, they always do a 3-hit or a 5-hit combo, right? I can manipulate that. That is how you would design a skill-based fight, is you give them manipulatable behaviors, because what that does is it goes, okay, if I know if I move into medium range, this boss is going to leap, which means that I can dodge around, get a couple hits in, get away. Then it's going to rotate. It's going to swing, do whatever it's a weird thing it's going to do, and then I can go with the manipulation again, right? It's going to do certain things, and I can work within those behaviors. Now, sometimes they will do weird things. AI does break on occasion, but more often than not, they will follow a series of behaviors. If you want to see how this works in a really, really good setting, watch or play Sekiro. Sekiro has almost just classically well-designed manipulatable behaviors when it comes to what a boss is doing. And if you watch how this, and I'll show you, if you watch how this boss is structured, she doesn't follow any sort of behaviors. If I stay at a range, she doesn't always dart. She doesn't always use a projectile. She just decides randomly what she's going to do. And that's the problem. So I can't manipulate her for openings. And then if every mistake means death, it basically means I have to get lucky. So, again. So she always starts the fight with a dart, right? Almost always. So I can hit her after that. So she throws a projectile. I can hit her after that. Let's say I get this far. She runs towards me. Okay. And then she does a dart. Let's get that range again. Let's see what she does. She runs towards me. And then she does a spin attack. Same range. Now she's doing an umbrella for some reason. Right? Now she does the spin attack again. Now she's kicking for some reason. Right? You see what I'm saying? Now she's doing projectile. I'm staying roughly the same range. Now she's just standing there. Now she's umbrellaing again. That's the problem, right? There's no manipulatable behavior here. I basically... Now she did a double thing, right? There's no manipulatable behavior here. I basically just have to guess. And again, any mistake I made gets punished like that. So because she decided to follow my hit with a kick, which is very quick, I died. And that's what I'm talking about, right? But if you go and watch, like, Sekiro, you can see every combo, like, a boss does has a certain sequence to it. It's followed by a certain move. A dash, a jump, a combo. And you can manipulate that. In fact, it's so manipulatable that people have done it blindfolded. By audio only. Because that's how manipulatable Sekiro is. People have also done it with no hit. because you can manipulate it. In fact, in Sekiro, if you turn away and then turn back, the AI will not block because you're facing away from it when you power up your swing. So it thinks you're swinging away from it, not at it. So it doesn't block. A manipulatable behavior. So I basically just have to get, look at that, one combo. I basically have to just get lucky here. And again, if I have to play a Souls-like where I get lucky, then it's not well designed. There's nothing I could do there. And again, it's like, oh, well, you could use a paralysis needle. Cool, I have 7 of those. And if she does that, I use a paralysis needle and I didn't get out of the way of the stun, I probably get stunned again. Right? So it's the effect of, yeah, sure, I could use consumables, but I only have a certain amount of them. And I'm not getting any more of them. So it's just not a well-designed Souls-like. This is the same problem I had with the Surge one. The Surge one did some really cool stuff, but because it didn't do the Souls-like stuff well, I couldn't get through it. Now, I played through and beat the Surge 2 off stream on my own, and it's actually really well designed because it does the Souls stuff really well. Okay. And I'm dead. See what I'm talking about? If that didn't two-shot me, then I would have been fine. But oh man. It's just, I don't know, man. I feel like people take different as good, and those two can't be conflated. But people also take same as good, right? And I think that's also a problem, because there's a lot of people that'll be like, oh, well, Dark Souls 3 is really good because it's the most like Dark Souls 1. And it's like, okay, well, that's also a problem, right? Because I argue that Dark Souls 3 is worse than Dark Souls 2. I really don't like Dark Souls 3. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Because I can't hit this lady with an axe to save my life. Thanks for that. Look at that. How much health she took from me. I couldn't play this on stream. Too many people go to bat for this stuff, and I just tick people off at a certain point and become full circle, lacks personality the second time. Well, the thing is like, whenever I have criticism of a game, like people always be like, okay, well, you're just upset because you're not doing well. And it's like, no, because I'm not upset. First off, like, I'm not upset at the game. Like, I'm upset at the design decisions. I'm not angry. I'm not raging. I'm not gonna throw my controller out the window. Like, I legitimately do not care, in all honesty. We play these games. Wow, nice tracking. We play these games because I want to talk about stuff like this. Because I think it's important to have these conversations, right? Okay, does she always shoot two? Okay, that's a new attack. When did she get that attack? Oh, okay. And there you go. But again, it felt like luck, and basically because the whole reason we got that is because she did that flying in the air thing, and she stuck herself in the ground, and we knocked her over. I didn't even know that was possible. That was completely random. So RNG AI gets weird when fight. Yeah, exactly. Right? That's exactly what happened there. Okay. GG's. Like, again, it sucks some of the fun out of it for me, because I want to win because I feel like it was a skilled fight. But I won because it's just some random thing happened. Like... First time I faced a yokai. I look like a goofball. Oh, now we got the bull. Whatever that means. Years of war have ravaged my homeland, and now it's infested with yokai. Now the country is riven in two. The battle looms between Ashida and Tokugawa. For the sake of the land and its people, we must make it our last. Possessed by Yusei Ushi by a spirit division. Interesting. But drink the night away. He is in his schemes that pulled my father down. Join Master Ieyasu and make him pay. Calm yourself, we have a guest. I
don't have time for this.
Calm down. Everything has been taken care of.
Of course. Get the yokai did it all along. It's a rabbit. Ah.
金の髪の侍
Golden-haired samurai, rather a sight than a yokai.
半蔵様に伝えて
Strange things are afoot in the Tachibana of Bizen.
Who are you?
I dislike the company of drunk samurai.
Hey! I am no samurai.
So a common drunk. Even worse.
Good joke. Thank you enough for saying Nagamasa. You have my utmost gratitude. That said, though my fellow countrymen and I have familiarity with foreign names, I cannot help but find yours difficult to pronounce. Suggest calling yourself Anjin? From now on, it means pilot in Japanese. Fitting for a seafarer such as yourself. Okay. Finders keepers. Gesture prostate. Oh, prostrate. It's like, what? Okay, we have another mission here. The Spirit Stone Slumbers. Are we even high enough level for that? Oh yeah, we are, okay. Alright, time to try to get key up to 15. But I don't know. Raikiri Lightning. Smithing text, the Raging Bull's armor. Raging Bull. I'm wondering if it's worth it to do these side missions. No shrine. There is a shrine in that submission. And that's the main mission, okay. Oh, I see. So if it has a red scroll, it has a main mission. If it has a black scroll, it has a submission. So that's why this only has a red scroll. High risk, high reward Twilight mission. Enemy stronger, but you also have a chance to obtain strong equipment when Twilight comes. Blessed Village. Mission level 15. Cracked Cup. Oh, okay. Wait, did that say there's 225 of those little guys? Wow. That's a lot. That is a lot. Alright. But I think that is a great place for us to go ahead and call it a stream. Thank you so much for joining me here today. I don't know if we'll continue that. I'll have to do some thinking about it, to be honest, because it's a weird balance of I want to see what the game has to offer, because the problem with a lot of Souls-likes is the beginning of them tend to be very rough, but they don't really get it off the ground until you get to, like, really to the mid game. You see that with Dark Souls 1, you see that with what's the other one? I don't know. There's another one that's kind of like that. The only one that I've found that is just good start to finish was Lies of P, to be honest. I can't recommend Lies of P enough. I think Lies of P legitimately is better than some of the Souls games. It just does everything better. It is also very difficult, so I will not sugarcoat it. But I just think Lies of P is just one of the best to do it. But I don't know. We might continue it. We might not. I'll have to think about it. The problem I have is just the gameplay itself feels like it's difficult for the sake of difficult, not difficult for the sake of skill expression. And I know people will probably watch this and disagree with it, and it'll probably get 1,000 downvotes and whatever, but I don't know. There's a feeling, and it's hard to describe because you have to play certain games, and I think Souls-likes are just one of those games where you have to play them to kind of understand what I'm talking about, where when you play something, you can tell like you lost because it's a mistake you made, or you lost because something is just not working properly or not working as efficiently as it could. And I know this was done by, probably a smaller studio. I don't think it's a super large studio. I might be wrong about that, but and I'm not saying that like they haven't worked on other games. It's just Souls-like is a very particular formula, and many have tried, and I don't think many have really nailed the formula per se. And this one I don't know, it just has so many hiccups so far that I just don't know if it's worth really working through it. Because part of me wants to, continue on for the sake of maybe it'll start to really open up as we get deeper in, and as we see maybe the AI will start working itself out with the boss fights, or maybe the problem is we're kind of in a balance of time as well, where if I'm not 100% sold on something, our time could probably be better spent elsewhere, right? And that's kind of a problem too, where it's just like we have so many games we could be playing. If a game is not going to grab me within the first, because we put 6 hours today roughly, if the game is not going to grab me in 6 hours, I don't know if it's worth going for another 4 to 6, right? And with having so many games in the backlog and stuff, it's one of those, like, do we just call it? Do we move on to the second game and give that a shot? Do we just go, hey, if the first game and the second game are similar, move on to something else? Like, it's difficult, because I have an idea for what we would do after this. I thought I was going to enjoy this more, but like I said, so far, it feels very clunky, and I think a lot of it's pertaining to that L1 stamina thing. Sorry for ads. I feel like having to fight my stamina bar even with like light gear on, and then just getting 3-shot by bosses regardless of what armor I'm wearing, it just feels like I don't even have a choice. Also, the level ups feel abysmally weak. Like, we put points in our stamina, and it was like 2. We got 2 points of stamina. Like, the fact that it's 2 points of stamina, it's like, that's not even a swing. It takes like 35 points for a single swing of our weapon. So I don't know. And again, this is not me being like, oh, I'm upset. As you saw, we got through the boss. Like, I'm not raging, I'm not, rage quitting or anything like that. We got through the boss. We're ready to move on to the next mission. It's one of those that it's a balance of, is it worth it? And, stuff like that. And if you're a fan of this game and you think it's perfectly balanced and you like how it plays and stuff, that's great. I'm glad. I am speaking from my experience as someone who's worked with game design, as someone who's played many of the games in the genre, and just from a person who thinks of, could I recommend this to someone who's new to the genre versus someone who's a veteran of the genre? And I don't know. I just don't think this would be a very good game for people new to the genre. And honestly, I don't think veterans would have a very good time with it either. I think this is for a very specific group of people, and if you mesh well with it, it's excellent for you. But if you don't, you're going to fall off very hard. I think this is going to have probably one of the biggest drop-offs of a Souls-like. Like, to be honest. And I haven't played all of them. We still haven't played Wolong. We still haven't played... what's that other big one? I keep forgetting. Let me open up Steam real quick. There's another one. There's that Fallen Feather thing that came out recently, but some people are saying that's not... like, we haven't played Wolong. Let me see. Let me go to Souls-likes real quick and see which ones pop up. Lords of the Fallen, we played the new one, was not really jiving with that. We played Ghost of Tsushima. Nah. I didn't enjoy my time with it, but that was a long time ago, so... that was quite a few years ago. Let's see. Trying to see if there's anything on here that we haven't played. Let's see. Remnant. We haven't played Remnant 2. Remnant 1 was okay. Yeah, we've played basically everything else, so we've beaten pretty much a lot of this other stuff that's on the list. It's just really like, oh, we didn't beat Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell was okay. They announced the sequel to Mortal Shell. We didn't beat that one. But I don't know. We've played a lot of the big name Souls. We still got Wolong to try out, and I wouldn't mind trying that one out. I've heard good things. I just heard that the optimization on PC wasn't bad, but we could always just get like a PS5 copy, probably pretty cheap of that one, to check out. So I don't know. If this is the only video of Nioh, I apologize. I was hoping to play more of it, but I don't know how I feel about it right now. I'll give it some time. We probably won't play it again. If we do play it again, it probably won't be later in the week. If we don't play it again, maybe we'll check out Nioh 2. I'm not sure. It will really come down to just, I don't know, how I feel about Nioh. If not, we will be moving on to something else, obviously. Like I said, we have a lot of stuff to get through. We've got a lot of retro games. We've got a lot of PC games. We have plenty of games to play in a plethora of genres. So don't worry. We've got tons of content. Either way, I don't know. I guess I just feel more disappointed in not enjoying the game. I was hoping to have more fun with it, because I love Souls-likes. I really do. Souls-likes is one of my favorite genres, because I do like really good skill expression in games. And like I said, I'm just not feeling that as much in this game as I am with other Souls-likes. But we'll see. We'll see what's in the future. But as for me, I do need to get out of here and go get some dinner and stuff like that. So thank you, everybody, for joining me here today. Again, if this is the only stream on Nioh, and you were hoping for more of it, I do apologize. But if it's not the only stream of Nioh, then, well, you know, that we'll see for more Nioh. But what's coming up this week? Tomorrow will probably be the finale of Resident Evil 3 Remake. So we will finish that up tomorrow, because we made some pretty good progress, and I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the end of that. After we get done with Resident Evil 3 Remake, of course, we'll be doing 4 Remake, and then we'll finish it up with Code Veronica X on the GameCube. So there you go. That'll be the end of that series. And then if I'm feeling up to it, we'll do more Shadowrun. If not, I will probably rotate in another game. If not, then either it'll be more Nioh, or it'll be a new game that replaces Nioh. So some stuff is going to happen this week. Now tomorrow will be a little bit shorter stream, so maybe we won't beat Resident Evil. It'll be dependent. I do have to go get some blood work done. Nothing serious. It's just the monthly blood work to check on some levels and stuff to make sure all the medication and everything's working properly. So hopefully everything comes back normal with that. But hopefully we'll beat Resident Evil 2 or 3 Remake tomorrow. If not, then you know we'll get it on the next stream. But we might have some new stuff coming down the channel this week, depending on how my voice and everything goes out. Whether it goes out, hopefully it doesn't go out. Hopefully my voice stays up and we can do some Shadowrun. If not, we'll play some other stuff. So, again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for hanging out. I do apologize. I know a lot of people, again, take criticism as like hatred towards things. That is not how it was meant today. I have to air my critique, and we have to talk about how we feel, so people can understand where we're coming from. I just don't agree with the design decisions. Don't agree to the design's decisions. They're not the ones that I would make. But again, thank you for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both of them are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live around 11 a.m. Central Time, US, Sunday through Friday. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down on the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days or on YouTube for the foreseeable future. Also, we've been doing this for 4.5 years, so if you want to see any of our playthroughs, if you want to see the whole Soulsborne series, including Sekiro, all of that stuff is up on YouTube. So if you want to see our playthroughs of that and hear me gripe about the design decisions in the Soulsborne series, including Bloodborne running at a whole 12 FPS when you get to the jail, you could watch us play through all of that, and my utter despise for Orphan of Kos. That was a fun thing. We actually had to summon help for that fight because I could not do that fight on my own, so that was fun. But yeah, so thank you so much again for joining us. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. YouTube is probably going to tear apart that video.